I guess it's time to start, eh? Seems like it. Because it's indeed 7 p.m. Well, it's actually 7 past 7, but still. That's fine. Doesn't really matter starting late, to be honest. But we are indeed going to get underway in just a minute. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday today. Of course, today we got Mass Effect as well, so... Although it's the inferior Mass Effect, isn't it? It's Andromeda, so... It's as good as it's going to be, but... We'll, yeah, we'll see with that, how that goes. Thank you, Shags, for the Jubilife as well. I need to find that real quick. I think that sounds like a good idea, Shags. Let's chuck a Jubilife in the mix. But yeah. Welcome in there, everyone. Start of a new stream, the start of a new day, of course. And 1 week to the day until the birthday stream. So, yeah. Something to look forward to, I hope. Hopefully that won't be a disaster. We'll see. Yeah. Gonna be an exciting little stream, methinks. We shall see though, only time will tell. Jubilife will be on in about 20 seconds, Shags, alright? Yeah, so we're gonna be doing Mass Effect Andromeda today. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll see. Play it by ear today, and see how we go. Yeah. See how we feel. There's that banger music right there. Absolute belter of a song right here. What a theme. Oh yeah, birthday stream. Yeah, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be good. I mean, you guys don't know what we're doing or anything like that. I'm the only one who has any info on what we're doing and how things are gonna run. It has the hallmarks of a classic. Whether or not it'll turn out to be a classic, we'll see. But it has the hallmarks of a classic stream. Not going to be 12 hours. I've already talked about it. We're not going to do a really long stream or anything like that. But we are going to be doing a stream nonetheless. I just needed to check and make sure Nox Cat was working, because I didn't remember if I'd been able to... If I'd set it up beforehand or not. There we go. So yeah. We'll get underway in a few minutes, but yeah, it should be fun next week. And I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, glad for you not doing a long stream. That's got to be exhausting. Yeah, it does take it out of you. It really does. To be honest, there's a couple of things that kind of inform the decision. I mean, a 12-hour stream is a big commitment anyway, and I kind of thought, do I really want to do that on my birthday of all days? And the answer to that is kind of not really. You know, I'd rather just kind of have a chill day, and then obviously we finish the stream there, and I get kind of like most of the weekend to just do what I want afterwards, which is nice. So, I thought about it from that perspective. Do I really want to do like a really, really long stream? And then it's kind of, well, do I have anything to fill the time with for 12 hours? Not particularly. I don't really have 12 hours worth of stuff. So that was kind of another factor. And then the deciding thing, honestly, is I thought, with the current like way that I am and the way that I feel about stuff, do I actually think I could do a 12-hour stream? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'd enjoy it. I think 12 hours would be too long. So I thought, you know what, we'll just sort of aim for normal length, and then if we go slightly longer, we go slightly longer. or whatever. But we're going to go for just a normal length stream, basically. So it'll be around 5 hours. Yeah. Should be fun, though. I think it should be a nice time. Going to be breaking out some fun stuff for everybody, I think. As I said the other day as well, shameless plug, as it is within a week now, so I'll say it once. If anyone does want to, you know, have any contribution towards said birthday stream, then there's always stuff on Throne if you really want to, but that's completely up to you. If anyone actually wants to do any of that stuff, and there's no obligations to do anything. However, if someone does and it arrives in time, I will open it on stream. What's Throne? Look below the stream. There's a giant panel for it. But yeah, that exists if anyone really wants to have a look at it. As I say, it's kind of a... it's a bit of a barren wasteland on there at the minute. So yeah. Because of the state of things currently, it's a bit of a barren wasteland. You gotta make it easy. Here we go. Did that not even work? Nice, it didn't even work. Have I not got a command set up for it? I might not actually have a command set up for it, because I don't even bother promoting it most of the time. I think that might be why. It'll pop up in chat periodically, there'll be a link, so you'll have to wait for one of those. Aye, under socials. That'd be a bit cheeky, Shags, if I put it under socials, wouldn't it? Check out my socials, everybody. The Throne account. Do we not have a... Maybe we did have a command for it and I just disabled it. Let's have a look. It'd be under timers. Oh, no, it'd be under commands. No, I don't think we do, actually. I don't think we do have a command for it. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. So I guess I never made a command for it. It is on a timer, though. I don't think I can trigger it to go off just randomly, but there you go. It's on a timer to come up every 30 minutes. So... there you go, within the first like half an hour of the stream it should pop up. It's a website though, is what Throne is. Think of it like a wish list thing, and then it's an anonymous way that people can buy things if they want to send something to streamer, for example. But it's done anonymously versus Amazon's wish list. And things like that are obviously a little more dubious because I think they involve sending, like, the person who buys stuff gets, you know, can access the details of the person who puts it up, but Throne's like a third-party anonymous system. So, essentially, if someone bought something, I don't get doxxed, nor do they. So, because obviously that's the other thing as well with stuff like PayPal. If you don't have a business account for PayPal, you'll usually get doxxed when someone donates to the stream, because it'll show them the full name and address usually of the person who they donate to. So it can be a little awkward. Thankfully I do have a business account, so I think my name on PayPal or whatever just shows up as my Twitch name, so yeah, it's just a website for like gifting essentially. Yeah. Oh, Shanks went and got the link as well. Anything on there you'd like over anything? To be honest, well, I'm not going to say anything anyway, because, like, you know, price of stuff varies drastically. But also, just in the nature of things, I actually have no idea what's even in stock, because Pokemon is so ravaged at the minute. I honestly have no idea how many of these items, if any, will even be available. So it might have to just be like a case-by-case basis of, like, click on something and then find out. Like, I'll have a look on here right now, and I'll immediately tell you what I know you won't be able to get. Just immediately. Second page, Paldean Fates ETB. That's not going to happen. There's no way. They're like 80 quid now. You can't buy them. I need to take the check lane blister off for a Spaffer actually as well. I've just realized because I already bought that the other week. What else? Any of the Paldean Fates stuff I think is basically impossible at this point. Booster boxes obviously are questionable because they're very expensive these days. A lot of 3-packs. I mean, they're probably... 3-packs are probably all gettable. I'd say probably Paldea Evolved might be slightly more expensive than the other ones just because it's Paldea Evolved, but they're probably on there. What else? The Fuecoco box on the back might be a hard one to find. I don't know if that'll be there. Surging Sparks is a crowd-funded one that's been on there for ages, which is hilarious because it's like 50 quid short now. So that one's a no-go. The Zard box on the back I don't think is possible. And then you got the 2 tins on the front, the Paldean Fates ones again, which are just, you know, not worth it. Yeah, it's literally just like a, you know, whatever. If anyone decides to do anything for that, as I say, I'll open it on the stream during the birthday if it shows up in time. But yeah, no one's under any obligation to do anything, nor you know, spend any money for it. So if anyone really wants to get anything, whether that be a, you know, a 3-pack or something, or buys a whole booster box, I mean, you do you at the end of the day. I'll protest it like I normally do, all the same, but you know, there you go. Actually, what boxes do I even have on there at this point? I don't think I ever restocked it with all the booster boxes. There's Obsidian Flames, Paradox Scarlet Violet base. I think I have Journey Together on here, don't I, as well, which was like a one that I put out speculatively. But Surging. So actually, there's a few on here that aren't on here. What are we missing? Twilight, Stellar. Paldea Evolved is just ridiculous to get at this point. And then Temporal Forces, I guess. Anyone wants to send a Cadbury? Yeah. That's what I should do. I should put a industrial-sized box of cream eggs on there. No, actually, I shouldn't do that. I'll put a bunch of weight on if I eat them. I don't want to put on a bunch of weight from eating cream eggs. Because I'll neck the whole lot. Oh, nice. If anyone's wondering as well, I've been complaining this week about issues with OBS breaking things and moving things. This is what I mean. There you go. That was full screen last week. Now it looks like that. OBS updates and stuff like that do this, and it just like breaks everything. Very annoying. And then I try and like, I'm literally just trying to increase the size and it just moves it. Funny, innit? Can I change its thing to fit the screen? Or is it going to do what it normally does where it makes it tiny? Yep. Oh, don't you just love it when the tech just says, fuck you? Go back to the lab while I fix this, because this might take a minute. Because it's not cooperating at the moment. Like, at all. Even if I like center it, it doesn't do anything. It's interesting. Alright, there's only one thing to do. Delete it and start again. Caramel or cream egg? Cream egg. I like caramel eggs, but cream eggs are kind of niche and I only have them once a year, so I would say for that reason. I could get a, I think I can get a, well, if I want a caramel egg, I can kind of just go get a caramel bar or something and it's vaguely similar. You know? Why is it doing Oh, is it doing that shit again where it... Yeah, I think it is. I don't remember why I figured out why this did this the last time where it broke everything. Yeah, so the issue here is like Mass Effect, right? It makes the thing pop up in the preview. I put it up on screen on OBS and then it randomly moves it off screen for no apparent reason, which is incredibly annoying. So now it's saying Mass Effect Andromeda is on screen, it's just a black screen. When I go into the preview though, it is there on screen. How did I fix this before? I don't remember what the fix for this was last time. We had this with something else. I think it was War Thunder. Wasn't it that I had to change it to a window capture? Try that instead. Not my week this week, is it? Everything's just cursed. Oh, is my OBS crashed now, or is it the window that's not responding? Yeah, OBS just crashed. Just fun. Yeah, it's a black screen because I was opening the Mass Effect window in the background, and then it crashed OBS for some reason. Never had that before. I'm literally just trying to get the game up. Game's already in use. Well, how's it already in use? It fucking crashed while making it. What? Oh, the window already exists. Also, why has that appeared on the non-preview window as well? And it's crashed again. Right. So every time I open Andromeda on a window on OBS, it crashes the OBS program. So we're going to have to try and do it as game capture, and then we're going to have to somehow get it to actually work. At least we had the title screen. We did, and then it immediately crashed. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. Oh, it's actually appeared on the screen this time. That's good, at least. Oh my god, we might actually be able to play the game. Wait a minute. No, it's fucked it again. It's an issue with the games folder, it must be. Because yeah, alright, I figured out what the problem is. Oh, now it's doing the black border shit again. Now I gotta adjust that and make it bigger. Go back to Mass Effect and adjust it. Fuck off, bot. Right. No, it's still... Why is there still black borders? Dude, this is so annoying because it's not actually adjusting the size of anything properly. The games folder is broken. There's something, like OBS, there's something fucked with it, dude. I don't know what it is, but something is broken with OBS. Now it's black screened again. Oh, bruv. I'm honestly just tempted to say fuck it and just not bother streaming today. Oh my Christ. Why have I got to get so much grief from this fucking thing every time? As if this week wasn't shit enough already, and now we've got to have this happen. Oh, I love it, dude. God, this is so much fun sometimes. I don't even know what the problem is as to why it's fucking breaking. There's something wrong with my games folder though, I'm guessing, because every time it, anything goes into the folder, it seems to break on its sizing. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is, but it just seems to break everything. And it's getting very annoying. Because Mass Effect is fine, and then when I add it to the games folder, it says, like, I use the transform function to stretch it to the size of the screen, and then it goes about the size of someone's thumb, like tip of their thumb. So it just breaks, which is really fun, dude. So I've re-added it about 6 times now. No, it's just straight up disappeared again. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing it. And if I try window capture, it's going to crash the stream. So I cannot do that. So we literally just have to troubleshoot and fix this. Otherwise we can't stream it. Which is fun. I wonder if there's anything on here that's stopping it from capping it. Oh, it's gone again. Fit to screen, it's just a black screen. No, it's a black screen. My encoder is overloading as well, which is nice. Changing resolution help? Don't think it will, Shags, no. I can try some in-game actually, but I don't think it'll work. I try changing it to, because if it depends if it's on windowed, if I might be able to change it to borderless windowed, that might make, it might help, I don't know. Right, let's change it to borderless and then see if that can make a difference. Specific window, Mass Effect Andromeda. No, it's black screened again. Alright, now that I've changed it to window full screen, I'm going to try and reopen it as a window capture and see if it crashes the stream again. Okay. No, it's going to crash. Yep. Well, what's really weird is it actually makes the thing. It makes the window. It just crashes while doing it. If I put it in the games folder, it's going to break it. No. Hold on, we might be good. I don't know where my PNG and all that has gone on the screen. PC is fucking lagging so badly. Is fucking Overwolf open? Is that what's causing the problem here? I get the feeling it probably is. GPU usage is being used very aggressively right now. I know my PNG and stuff isn't on the screen as well. I don't know. Oh, there you go. It's back now. Everything is lagging so badly. The world's got something against me this week, I think, you know? The internet and the world has got something against me this week. It really doesn't like me, does it? First we have the Starfield shenanigans. And we're not even going to get on to talking about yesterday. That was a fucking nightmare. I'm hoping that it's because Outplayed is open. And if I close it, it will help with the CPU usage. Otherwise, I don't know what the issue is, to be honest. Unless I just fuck with all the settings in-game. I don't even know if that'll fix anything. Turn down to medium graphics and see what happens, I guess. Did it say it was gonna have to restart the game to apply the settings? Yeah, well, my PC has calmed down a little bit, at least. Outplayed won't open either, which is fine. Encoder overloaded again. So my GPU is getting throttled. Fun, isn't it? We're basically having the problem we are having with Starfield. To be honest, if I'm thinking of what it might be, I suspect it could be something to do with the fact there was a Windows update yesterday, but don't quote me on that. But there was indeed a Windows update last night, so it could be something to do with that. Okay, Mass Effect is not a game that gets captured on Overwolf. Makes this more weird. Hi, Bol, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, we did have that last week as well with Andromeda, where it randomly kept resizing. You're right. Why is my OBS being taken up? Or why is it taking up so much of my GPU? But it's OBS that's causing the GPU problems, nothing else. And I'm not sure exactly why. Strange. Very strange. Oh, it's crashed again. Well. Stream's gonna go bye-bye again for a second. Not sure how many more of these crashes I'm gonna take before I'm just gonna say fuck it, to be honest. Okay, I think we're back again. Although the window's gone black again, so... It's also moved again. No longer in the games folder, so I don't really know what the problem is there. Oh, it's probably because it's window capture again, isn't it? I bet that's why it's lagging everything. What a fun troubleshooting stream. Yeah, the thing that's funny about this is you can see it on the side, right? You can see Mass Effect Andromeda. That window doesn't exist anymore. So, like, the game is now gone off my OBS, but you can still see it. I don't know if it was the Windows update or what, but something's done a number on my PC, I swear. Because it is not playing ball. Cat Andromeda pops up. Click OK. If I move it to the games folder, it's going to go black, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe after OBS crashing, it will be fine. Your guess is as good as mine as to why it's working now. Because I have no idea. Let's play the game, shall we? I guess. Because we can actually do that now. Only 40 minutes into stream, but now we can actually start the game. Let's do it. What a disaster, dude. What a joke that was. Oh. I'm telling you, dude. Something's got it out for me this week. I don't know what it is. I knew it was all going too well. I think I made the mistake. A very big mistake that I made. I think that's what led to this. I think I made the mistake of being, what's the word? In a good mood for once. I think that's the mistake I made. Is it was just the world reminding me, nah, get back down there, you little prick. You're not supposed to be fucking happy. You're supposed to be miserable forever. Fuck off. We're going to break everything now and make it miserable for you again. I think that's the mistake I made there, I think, sadly. I forgot for a moment that I was supposed to be perpetually depressed. No, that was my first mistake. Realizing that, you know, I was actually feeling decent for once. So I had to slap me back down into place, you know. Hadn't you heard fun was illegal? Yeah. No, that was yesterday, Shags. That was yesterday's stream. Fun was illegal, mate. Why I ended after 3 hours. That was a fucking disaster. Let's just see what happens, shall we? I don't know if the game's going to crash. I don't know if the stream's going to crash. I don't know if whatever's going to happen. Who knows, honestly. Let's just hope that it works.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Yeah, we're just going to see what happens today. Oh my god, there's already a visual glitch.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules.
Eventful way to start the stream, right?
Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things.
Welcome into stream there, everybody. Totally normal start of the stream where everything worked perfectly for the first 40 minutes, right?
A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
Shut up, Liam. No one likes you. We all wish you did die.
What you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand.
Either the redeem Shags.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the
brief
shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls
update
the
as well
shots,
with this game.
just to be clear.
Last time we did a lot of the side quests. I think what we're actually going to do is just
So
beeline
what do
it
you
through
need
the
from us,
story.
Ryder?
Because, yeah,
Let's be kind.
we're just
and
going to
give
go
each
through
other
the
the benefit
story.
of the doubt.
I
Finding
think
a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough.
not because it's a
without
terrible
added dysfunction.
game, but I think the less time spent in Andromeda, the better. You know. I think we're going to try and
Krogan are known for one thing. It's getting along.
gonna try
Not
and
humility or self-awareness.
get through it. I like Drac.
Okay, let's head back to the next.
What a guy.
PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Yeah, I've noticed one of the common criticisms for this game, and I already noticed it last week, but one of the most common criticisms I've seen for Andromeda is that the decision-making kind of goes out the window. And I think that's one of the big things that I've noticed as well.
Stop by the med bay.
Is it feels like the game has kind of like taken away some of the impactful decision-making that actually happened from... like the previous games, and so now it's kind of just like,
We haven't really spoken
you know,
since orientation.
you
have
just
we?
sort of do whatever,
It's all been so
and
hectic,
it's not really
but I'm
the
sure
same.
things will quiet down soon.
Krogans are the
Worse than
best. They are the
Nexus.
best. Love a good Krogan. Oh, did they re-add the scanner thing? Interesting. I don't know how this one works specifically though. Turns. It maybe light up when it's going towards a resource. Now there's a red dot. It's like I don't really understand the point of this. Why did it want me to do this?
I'm picking up something.
Oh, it's like the old star map. Anomaly has been detected. Scan for anomaly's location. Let's just go over here. How about that? I think in the middle of all that talk as well, about whether stuff was broken, I did see a mention about like Greninja box on the throne.
Familiar
I think.
territory.
The Nexus has been here for
That one
months.
as well
Still
might
not
be
enough
on the
time
list
to
of
survey
things
all.
that's like nigh on impossible to get, because it was the most popular of the three from Shrouded Fable. So I don't know how possible it is to even get those at this point. I probably need to go and have a review of the whole wish list thing and take off anything that's not currently available, because some of them are just impossible to get. Worst comes to the worst with those, if it deems it impossible to buy, usually what I'll end up doing is, because it will just pay out the credit otherwise, I'll just buy an equivalent item that's as close as I can get. Because of course I can look and use stores that Throne doesn't really use, because of it being like, you know, they have to use special ones that they've kind of verified. But I can obviously find and use other TCG places that aren't necessarily verified, so... yeah. So it's not impossible to get some of the stuff, it just means that I'll probably have to go and get it separately. But I do need to have a clear out on that, honestly. I probably haven't gone through the list for quite a while, to be honest. Probably
Pathfinder,
since
is it
Christmas.
true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Also loved the fact that in the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you barely ever see a female Turian, and in this game we've already seen, like, multiple.
They've got a Pathfinder
Crazy, isn't it?
again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that.
4 months,
He's
8
the new
days,
mayor.
19 hours.
Bradley.
Yeah.
I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world
It's
out
a
there.
longish time.
Thank you, Ryder.
I guess in the grand scheme of things it's not, but it feels like a long time. Wild to think it's been 4 months.
Show him.
We've got to see if we can do a
Sure. Let
thing
me know what
here.
materials you
Can
need
we
and
do
I'll find
a
you something.
what's the word?
That's a relief.
No, we can't. I was hoping that we could endorse the stores, you know. We could
Thanks for
do
helping
the
out. I owe you one.
the classic meme, the kind of like, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite insert place here on the Citadel. Can't have it though. Pathfinder armor. I don't have the credits for that. I can sell salvage, actually. There we go. Let's buy some Pathfinder armor, shall we? Make ourselves look a bit more shepherd-like. Yes. Can I equip that now? Inventory? Can only... maybe I have to do it on... I probably have to do it on a loadout screen when we're about to go on an op. Bit weird. No, you don't go to any Tyrian planets, but even on the Citadel or whatever. Well, you do go to what's the Palavin at the end, don't you? In Mass Effect 3, you go to Palavin, which is the Tyrian homeworld, but you just never see them anywhere. It's very rare. The only one I can remember is the one in the Omega DLC, like Arya's friend. That's the only one that stands out as one that I actively remember. Oh, this is where the murder thing was going on. We need to speak to Kandros about that.
No news on the Tyrian arc yet.
We actually will do this just because we actually were doing this last time. We got like 90% of the way through the quest, so we might as well go release that guy they'd done for murder, who wasn't actually a murderer. Let's see if we can save him, shall we? While we're here. They got him locked up. It's in here, isn't it? Speak to this fella.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back.
Variants were honestly not that varied.
Your shot missed.
Well, it was interesting though, wasn't it? Because they were all like that. There's no
Thank the spirits.
no Krogans, female Krogans until the last one either.
The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Ooh.
Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
And this man killed someone and tried to hide it.
Lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Speak with Tan. Alright, we'll do that while we're here. I think we have to speak to Tan anyway, don't we? This Tan? That doesn't sound like Tan.
Director Tan is expecting you.
Oh no, there is Tan. We're good.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
I did know you before that, yeah.
Pathfinder Hall just needed
I remember you mentioning it
open.
when you came into stream.
We're still getting the commons area ready.
Mass Effect invented influencers before they were born.
Not good enough.
Yeah.
We don't have enough people.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite ramen shop in the Citadel.
Sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk.
What I mean,
please
that was
excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder.
favorite everything.
Hey, Ryder.
He loved all the
Madison told me
shops in
about
the Citadel.
outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration.
Just ignored the
We
third
haven't found
game for some
home yet.
reason. Yeah,
Oh, there's no
yeah.
need for
Palavin is the only
Success affords leverage.
Korean world we went to, I think.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
If I remember rightly as well, I did a little bit of digging on the Andromeda thing, and I think from what I remember, the events of this game take place, I think it's after Mass Effect 2. I think it's between 2 and 3.
Due respect,
If I remember
Tan,
correctly. So
but you
this
don't
may
know
well have happened
Oh, I think you
after
do.
Suicide
Your
Mission.
ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder.
So yeah.
Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a
I might be
good
wrong on that though, but I
Pathfinder
seem to remember that somewhere, that the events of this
And a
game
great
effectively
one
take place
hangs
like
it on the wall.
after Mass Effect 2, but before 3, I think. Oh, this is our quarters, I guess, is it?
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Team effort, of course it
wouldn't
was.
have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut
Got the
us
whole
out,
crew
would
back
you,
together.
Dan?
Look at it.
I
Great, isn't
remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions.
This
man.
isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too
Well,
much
them
is at
fucking
stake.
did. Otherwise, you might still
We
have
should be
been
cooperating.
shitty ammo
That's
system
what I've
from
been
the
saying
first
since
game.
we arrived.
Yeah, right.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
That was dire.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if they can't attack.
The other
It will
week,
help support the
it was
Nexus.
too soon, so I
Improved
actually went
research
back
could
and I
help
started
feed our
playing
people.
Mass Effect 1 again.
And we
I
could
did
argue
Eden
about it
Prime,
all day long, as we always do.
and
the decision was
I
made.
got partway through the
Now
mission.
we
I was just
move
like,
on. What is your plan
oh,
for
this
moving
ammo
on,
system's
Ryder?
awful.
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be...
Quick thing to mention
this
here
could
as
get us
well,
closer.
I have no idea if the
Careful.
breaks are going to be at the
Can't
same time as they
scouring the
normally
cluster
would
for
have
remnant
because of the
technology.
stream
You'll end up
crashes,
in
so
a
I'll
fight
have to
for
check
sure.
that in a minute.
You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder
If
to
anyone
search
also missed it as well,
Yes, I
which
think
most
that's
likely
best.
you did, because I
You have
didn't
my
really
permission.
say much about it yesterday.
Thank you,
I did
Director.
post it in Discord
I'll
though,
get on
but
it.
also not everyone
May you
looks at
light
that.
the torch that finds the
When it
path.
comes to
Pathfinder.
Starfield, I believe we have figured out the XP solution. So let me just check that thing real quick as well. I think we figured out the solution to our XP woes. Ad starts in 6 minutes. Okay, so it should be on normal time. That's good.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah,
May have found a way to talk to your
Memorial.
sister, sort of. Drop by when you can.
No.
Hyperion Med
People are
Bay.
going to die, are they?
Will do.
Sounds a bit like it, doesn't it?
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison
We've
as
got
soon
some
as
like
possible.
ship
Right.
holograms. That's
She
kind of
had
cool.
something that could help with our job.
Armor.
You've had a year to think about it.
Kind of a nice place, isn't it? I'm supposed to speak to Tan because we might be able to do this thing with the
Ryder, you're off to a promising
murder
start.
as well.
I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope.
Yeah, so I figured out the
Things will get
Starfield
better.
thing. Essentially,
worry about this
I'll put it this way.
terraforming network.
It's not going to be
What do we
much
really
more
know about it?
interesting than what we
It's
did
like
last
nothing
week,
we've
but
ever
it's going to be
seen. It's clear somebody had
significantly
big plans for
faster.
this cluster.
Okay?
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
The method
Did you have some
essentially
other business?
revolves around... I'll explain the
Director, I
method.
checked
You
out that
essentially, what
murderer.
you have to do
Dilkin didn't
is
do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
build an outpost,
This
our
is
favourite thing in the game.
unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability,
Build an outpost
leadership they think they can
in
count
a
on.
specific place where you can
Setting
then
precedent
deploy
for
resource
justice here in Andromeda.
extractors
Now this.
um,
Convicted murderer who
in
didn't commit
iron
murder.
and aluminium. So you have to find a specific spot where
I hear you.
it has kind
It
of
sucks when
both.
things aren't black and white.
Once you find the spot and you
Are
put the
they
extractors
ever?
down, you power them all
If
up,
we suppress the
add them
evidence
to
and
some
uphold the
storage
conviction,
bins so
we're
it starts
banishing a man
generating
for a crime he
resources,
technically
and then
didn't
you build
commit.
an industrial
If we throw the
workbench and a
conviction
bed
out,
next
we're
to it.
freeing a man who tried to take
Kind of like we
matters
did
into his
before
own
when we did it
hands.
the first time, if you remember
covered
rightly.
it
We
up.
actually inadvertently
Your
did this
investigation
method almost
complicated
entirely
this.
before
You should take
when we did the
responsibility for
cargo
the
links the
outcome.
first time,
Do
because
we
you
still
remember...
exile him for murder?
You remember that there's the achievement for crafting 100 items, like, or making, like, doing the resources
It
from
was crazy
cargo
down
links,
there,
and then there was
life
craft
and
100
death.
items, and we made
But
all
his
those
shot
adaptive
didn't kill
frames.
Reynolds. We have to let him go.
We can do that,
You're a
but on a
bottom line
larger
type of
scale,
person. I
essentially.
hope we don't
So
regret it.
we accrue all the iron and aluminium
So be it.
and
He
wait
will do
24
community
hours, but
service
because
for
of the
his
way
role
that
in
the
the
time
chaos.
is on that planet,
But he's a free
the
man.
in-game time that you
Well,
wait
at
per
least we'll
1
have the
hour
sordid
is actually
business
different to
behind
the, like,
us.
regular time on the planet. So it counts for, because of the way, you know, obviously the way that time works, think of it like time zones, right? The time's kind of different on all the different planets, and the speed at which the time goes by is different. So on this particular moon that we're going to go to, it goes by at, like, quadruple the rate. So for every hour we wait, it's effectively like 4 hours worth in-game, or whatever it is. So we can significantly speed up the grind. And basically the whole method just revolves around us farming aluminium, iron, and then spam building adaptive frames. But you can get one It sounds really bad when you say it. You'll get 1 XP per adaptive frame, which sounds really terrible. And you go, 1? That's awful. But what you got to remember is, per, like, 24 hours in-game we wait, we're probably going to have thousands of iron and aluminium, so we can probably make, like, 1,000 adaptive frames. So probably per, like, 2 minutes, we can make, like, 1,000 adaptive frames. It will still take a bit of time, because we've still got to build them, wait for them, and level them. And level the XP, of course. But in theory, it means that within those 5 hours, if we did it the entire time, we should be way higher than level 100. So we should finish Starfield on Tuesday, even if it means using this method that, quite frankly, is going to be boring as shit. But
my department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new
Pokemon
tools
is
to help
weird. It's
grow the
strange how a child that in almost every single game has one parent as well, which is an odd trope that they always put in there. Yeah, goes out into the world and attempts to interact with loads of random people. It's a bit strange.
I'll do the
Especially when there's criminals running
Don't you
around
have
like
someone
Team
else to
Rocket and
track the
whatnot.
numbers?
Or Galactic.
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and
I
your
forgot how
team
miserable
are
this
out there
woman
making
was.
Andromeda viable.
I love how this
That
woman
empowers
is
all of
super
us.
miserable the whole time and is so like full of herself about everything. And then we make one comment and she goes, "Get off your perch. Why don't you get off your fucking perch?
That's
Pull that
your
stick
call.
out your ass,
Brecker will
bitch.
introduce
Jesus."
the interface and handle minutia.
She's so
All you
fucking
need to do is
annoying,
decide
dude.
what
This
life in
Addison.
Andromeda means.
Oh.
No pressure.
I think part of the reason, I'm noticing it already, part of the reason why people didn't like Andromeda, and I can already tell this from the 6 hours or whatever we played, some of the characters in this game are fucking insufferable. Liam is just annoying, and she is just awful as well. Hackett and Anderson weren't that bad at all. I mean, Udina was kind of annoying. This person, though, Addison, she's just a bitch, dude. For no reason. We've just flown halfway across space. We're trying to save these people, and she's just every chance she gets, she just complains about something. Honestly. One that crashed the stream. Oh, the one that got clipped by a crash? Got clipped by a crash? I'm confused. I'm not sure, Shags. And while it farms, should we be keep blasting Starborn? No, because we're just gonna sleep on the bed and then it'll pass the time by. That's the thing. So it's like it's kind of boring in the sense that like it's just gonna be us just cycling, sleeping on the bed, and then building shit at the workbench. But while it's boring as hell, it's also incredibly efficient. So it involves literally nothing other than standing in place and crafting, which is boring as hell, I'll admit. However, it'll get the job done, and realistically, when you've got one achievement left, and the only thing you need to do is level, sometimes you just gotta suck it up and do the dirty work that you don't want to do to get the levels done, like we did in Skyrim. In Skyrim, I didn't want to stand around for ages spamming spells at random people so that I could level up, did I? But we did it because we had to. And in this case, I don't want to do the crafting at all. I think it'd be a... If we could do it via the ships flying around and shooting people and it gave us good enough XP, I would do it because it would be more fun. This, though, is just a better method of doing it, and unfortunately, it's going to be boring as shit, but it'll get the job done on Tuesday, and then it'll mean that next week, next Tuesday, the Tuesday after the first one in May, we'll be able to do Oblivion, which is nice. We'll be able to jump on the bandwagon of Oblivion and play that. I doubt I'll be the first person to 100% it, but you never know. I might be the first person on Twitch to 100% it. Who knows? Either way, though, we're going to pause real quick because, of course, the game is... Oh, no. That's what happened when I went to the BRB. The game has gone. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to fix this again now. The game's disappeared again. This has happened before, though, because this happened with War Thunder once. I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to have to fix this again. Right, let's fix this when I get back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I haven't actually fixed it yet because it's going to disappear in a second. Interestingly, when I preview the window, it shows up, and then it's come back again. It's working or not working at this point, honestly. It just kind of chooses to work or not work as it pleases, I think. Well, there you go. The game's back up, at least. Don't ask me how or why, because I don't know. Right. We can carry on now, I think. Anyway. It's also dumb that we can't just change gear while we want. You know? Like, why are we not able to just switch armor and stuff at will? Rather annoying. Let's speak to this guy.
Hello, Pathfinder.
What would have been your Yupin framed clip? I've literally no idea.
Your first task is to decide
I don't know. I don't think I've done anything that crazy in my life that would make it onto something like that, to be honest.
Seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
I've never done anything quite that unhinged.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Oh, interesting. These are like levels you can get. I'm gonna do. I don't understand what that system is, but just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had a moment like that I would remember. And if I did, I can't think of one now anyway. We've just gone to the wrong point, I think, actually, as well here, sadly. We may have just TP'd to the wrong spot. Did we? I think we did. Yep. We did. Why does it just have a menu instead of having different spots you've got to go interact with? That's so annoying. Why they got to do that? I will say, though, the Nexus looks quite cool. It's a nice, like, hub world. Pretty cool. Avina, I think, pretty sure as well, is also the one, the same AI or VI from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 in the Citadel, I believe, which is kind of cool. There's that, which is nice. Vehicle Merchant. Hold up. Oh, it's just like... Okay, paint jobs and stuff. General Merchant. Got.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope you feel better. And, yeah, it's good to see you, dude. You take it easy. And feel better soon. I hope that it's auto-selected the right quest here, but we'll see. I hope it has. I do also think that the Tempest is kind of a cool ship. I mean, obviously the Normandy's pretty iconic, but the Tempest is pretty cool in itself. Has to be said.
Liam asked if you could come by.
Yo, Liam can go fuck himself, can't he?
An Anomaly on sensors.
Okay. These, I guess, are the equivalent of the mass relays. Or they are mass relays, one of the two. It's not as cool, is it, this, like, scene?
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on
Collision is imminent.
The TPing flying through space deal isn't quite the same. That's a big old ship, though. Wouldn't want to crash into that thing. Do a bit of damage to you, wouldn't it?
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
It is strange how much the Ket look like Protheans as well.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You imagine that though. Look how like futuristic this is. This is in the future, and they still have low resolution screens right there. Unbelievable, isn't it?
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
The cutscenes in this game are not its finest
They've
thing.
lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
I'll say that.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Sam is not as cool as Edie either. I know it's like one of those things where we're nitpicking everything here, but like I feel like the further we've got into the game, the more we've
Enough. Your defiance is
found that we like on the other one.
This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
I think Andromeda is just like not quite as... It's just not as interesting as it as the others. Hence part of the reason why I've said that I want to just speed through
Enemy destroyed.
getting through the main story done.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Last time we had a high-speed chase like this was in the middle of a suicide mission. We all know how that turned out.
Yes.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's
I'd love
coordinates.
to know if there's anyone who's ever played any of the Mass Effect games and doesn't like the
Gil, give it what
Krogans.
you can. We're setting down.
Because I feel like they are just the best, one of the best races in the game. The Krogans are just, how can you not like them? They're just brilliant.
We're being contacted.
Everything about them is just great.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Yeah, speaking English, that'll work.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Shepard was in the original trilogy. Can't speak. The hard act to follow, but it feels like they went, well, can't just have another badass. Here's Ryder.
Yes.
Yeah,
look at that. It's beautiful.
It does feel kind of watered down, doesn't it? Like the scenery and the locations and stuff still look cool. That part they did alright on, but the characters they certainly dropped the ball on, and
we need in that vault.
Please.
probably the general gameplay as well. What with the
last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact.
the lack of kind of like decision making and stuff.
No pressure.
Then
if this goes
kind of
badly,
detracts of it, doesn't
if
it?
I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
These fellas look interesting, don't they? Got very wide heads. But no, you're right though, but it was always going to be hard to follow the original 3, right? Raptor legs.
Need me to take my shoes off?
But they got horns. See, this would have been like Paragon Renegade Central right here, meeting these people for the first time, I felt like.
I'm Paran Shai, governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Good job they can speak English,
Hello.
innit?
I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Let's just play it safe, you know?
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before.
Alright, that didn't work.
I'll inform
He didn't seem to like our
He'll be
choices
waiting
there.
for you in his office at the Resistance
Actually, that's one thing that's missing from this game. Paragon Renegade.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Having the Paragon Renegade stuff would have been a nice touch. I mean, in all these games, it's just quite interesting to have it as a feature.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Shepard would have slapped him down.
Is it okay
Oh,
to ask you
100% he
questions?
would have.
I suppose.
He would have had a go at him.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
Walking way too relaxed for
They
someone
fight
who's just
for
showed up in
Ket
an alien
and
world.
protect us.
At least he's actually walking down the steps properly, though. The amount of games where stairs are just ridiculous when they try and walk up or down them, it's unreal.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Interesting looking folks, aren't they?
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home.
Yeah, Shepard wouldn't have
We know
stood for any
nothing about
disrespect from that guy.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
He'd have been all over it.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
We also have skill points, apparently. Knowing Shepard, though, he would have just, you know, kicked off some fuss about the Reapers, and then that would have been it. You know? He would have just told everyone that the Reapers were coming and they were all going to die if they didn't do something. And that, you know, they needed to do it, otherwise everyone was going to die. What's offensive tech? Tech power damage. Flamethrower? Ooh. Upgrade people's squad skills as well. Some upgrades, one. Our Krogan lad. I guess we have individual points for them. And group points, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, Shepard would have just brought up something about the Reapers, and then they'd have shut up after that. He'd have said something about how if they don't accept his help, the Reapers will come and kill them all, and that they should probably work with him. Then again, that doesn't always work. Look at the Quarians.
You're the first outsider to see
Admiral's so annoying in the Quarians.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Strange way to walk up the steps, walking to the far side and then taking a turn.
Ephra is waiting inside.
Dude, that was... One of these voices, I swear, was Javik.
Don't approach the crowd.
Oh, Okay. I swear I heard Javik in the background. The same voice.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
And we got shot dead. Wonder what those lasers were.
You shouldn't keep Ephra waiting.
Wait and see if he'll speak again. Come on. We gotta do it again because it's funny. Hello, guards.
Whoa, hey, honest mistake.
Honest mistake, he says, after he's been shot dead. I love it. That little video showing the skills, surely you could have found one where he hits them. Exactly, right?
This is the
Why would they do that, though?
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault.
They could have just
Don't
spent
get
a
down
little
on
bit
them,
more
not because of
time and
them.
effort and energy,
But
and
you're
it would
telling
have been a
me
whole
to
lot
be
more.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Don't like this Joel guy already.
It really is the best one in the Resistance. I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Trying to give the game a chance. Need to stop being picky.
You really do understand.
I mean...
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state.
Yes and no.
Took what he wanted, as if
Right.
we were nothing.
Yes, because
the Ket
we want to give it its fair chance, but also no, because we should hold it to the same standards that we held the other games.
Ephra is waiting.
You know?
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Mir.
I know we've just talking about Mass Effect nitpicking and stuff, but the music in the first games is also better. There's some really interesting bits of music in those games. Damn right it is.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to
He looks half asleep. Look at him.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's
Yeah,
environment.
it is true, Bol. It is true.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
Welcome in, Trav. How's it
If I'm
going?
right,
Having
there's a
played this
vault
game
on
and the
Aya
trilogy,
that's
I'm not going to
different.
lie, I genuinely enjoyed
I
this
need
when
to
I
look
played
inside.
it. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think it's...
You're right. There's a vault out
How would I
there,
describe it?
but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
I don't think Mass Effect Andromeda is a horrible game. I think it's not a great Mass Effect game. That makes sense, you know?
She knows this vault.
Like, it doesn't... If it was something else, people probably wouldn't have kind of had as much of a go at it. But I think it's because it was labeled as Mass Effect. It's kind of like when Ubisoft changed Assassin's Creed and then made Origins, the open world one. And everyone kind of said it's a fun game, but it's not really Assassin's Creed. It's kind of that same vibe where it's like... They did away with a lot of what made the original 3 great in this game, like the kind of decision making and stuff, and it's just not quite... Doesn't quite fit the mold of the others, you know? In my opinion, anyway.
How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel...
Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible game,
Ephra,
though.
what this alien
It's
says
comparing
is
it to the original 3 for me. It isn't giving me that same feeling I got from the others, but
and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you...
Good luck assessing us while on the bench, Jarl. You ain't coming on the squad.
I'm Jarl Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
He is not joining the squad, I'll tell you now.
It's gonna be cozy.
It's Drac
So I
and
hope you like
Vetra.
people.
Those are the two coming with us. Just like the old days of Garrus and Grunt.
I hope I don't regret this.
Interesting handshake.
Me too.
Also played this game before I played the trilogy. It was what got me into the series, but I do have a soft spot for it. So I actually... Similar thing. I played this years ago. It was so long ago that I don't remember anything about the game, but I played this a long time ago when it first came out.
Definitely.
And it was the first game I'd played as well, because I'd never played the original 3. And I thought it was decent back then, because of course I'd never played the others, so I didn't know what the others were like.
Ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
That being said, my opinion has changed slightly because of playing the other 3 now. Where for me, the main 3 have probably gone up into my like top 3, top 5 games of all time. I like them that much. So it's kind of changed it a bit now, where I suppose the perspective now is I compare this to the other 3. Which some of them had their problems, don't get me wrong. I know Mass Effect 3's ending not a lot of people like, and I think Mass Effect 1 was incredibly clunky. And the
saying, as far as first
vehicle
contact
stuff
goes,
is so
at least
much
that
better
was
in this
better than
game
the
than
last
ME1, but
Only slightly.
I don't know.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Hope he gets to know Joel pretty well.
Did the
Or whatever
translators
his
not
name
work?
is.
They work.
Jarl. Almost there, Bo. Almost there.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is
He's no,
Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Insert any
Ryder,
character from the
we followed
first
our
game.
best lead here, and now we
Or
don't even
first
have
3.
that.
I just like the companions for the
Joel
other.
has offered to do what he can
Oh,
to help us
Liam.
access the vault on Aya.
Oh, yeah.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
Oh, Liam, you
That's-
mean.
A fair point. Joel?
Seriously?
Settle down.
When I played the
Ryder's right.
trilogy, I usually had Garrus
Isn't
and
that Garl
Tali.
right here?
Garrus
Let's
and
hear from
Tali,
you,
eh?
but-
I like that. That's a good duo. We use Tali a lot. Of course, it's not a spoiler because of you know, the fact that you've played them before. But let's just say we didn't know what to do in Mass Effect 3 when we had to make the big choice when it comes to Tali, and the coin flip said we go with Legion, and
Or fight.
Tali couldn't
can't
convince
kidnap
the
the Garl.
Admiral
Their people
to
disappear
call
without
off the
trace.
fleet.
What if they were us?
So she sadly watched all of her people die in front of her and then threw herself off a cliff.
But that's no
So sadly we didn't get that
I
much
agree.
time with
We
Tali
need to
in
get
Mass
into that
Effect
vault
3.
later.
And she didn't make it to the
Surprisingly,
end of
I'm
the
with
story,
you.
which was sad, because
Our
I
own
kind of
mission
liked
has
her.
to
I think
take
she was quite a
priority.
fun character.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Joel?
Rex also got shot in Mass Effect 1, which was sad.
I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds.
That's a lot of
and I'll
deaths in
be
our
free this
playthrough.
morning. And you'll accompany me.
Garrus made it to the end, though. That was the main one. Oh
Because
boy.
then Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
No one
Joel
thinks
told me
you're
about these 2
trustworthy,
worlds,
Liam. Everyone just
Navarro
thinks you're
and
annoying.
Vol. Before the Scourge disaster,
Tali is probably my
Volt
favorite
was a
character.
thriving planet
It's a
of
good
being
choice, though. I do like Tali. I think
shining
she's
center
pretty.
of technology and life.
She's one of those characters as well, where I said this many times during the playthrough that we did, but I think Mass Effect was really good in the first 3 at balancing the seriousness of the situation, but also throwing a bit of humor in there to kind of lighten the mood. So, yeah, Tali was one of those characters who kind of always had like a kind of witty comment to say, and it was kind of cool.
Wild and dangerous.
It's kind of nice from that
We
regard.
suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently
Saying that, there is actually one bit I'm really sad we missed in the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3.
any of this helps us.
Because,
I do. Help us, or rather
it was
help
because of the
me,
timing
and
of
I'll
when we
vouch for
did
you,
everything.
right?
If you find
Because Joel
Grunt
wants
before you
inside
go and
Aya's
do
vault, too.
the Citadel DLC, you have this really weird interaction when you go into the city with him, where he's been arrested by the C-Sec security after going on a drunk night out. And you learn about Grunt's night out and all the crazy stuff he did, and how he like stole a police car and crashed it into like and set it on fire. And oh, it's wild. But I'm sad we missed that, because that would have been really fun to actually do for our playthrough. But I think when we did it, we did Grunt. We went and found Grunt after we'd already done it. Oh, what? Oh, have you never seen this before, Bo? Yeah. Yeah, he talks about how he got drunk. Some people from his squad took him out. He got drunk and, like, climbed all over the Krogan statue. He steals and sets fire to a C-Sec security, like, police car. There's something else he does as well. I don't remember what it is. But it's like you basically have to go there and, like, bail him out. And you have to go and talk to the C-Sec people about it and, like, bail Grunt out like you're his parent who's come to pick him up. That's quite funny. I saw a clip of it the other day and I was like, I don't remember this. Go watch it on YouTube if you want to see it. It's great. Just be like Grunt Citadel DLC and you'll find it. Got burned in Witcher 3 because of the choice of character. I like died, so I started using guides for big story beats. Hey, that's fair enough. I think when I so when I did the original 3, which was we only finished it 2 weeks ago. I did it completely blind, so I didn't know anything really going in.
Do this.
So there was a few times where decisions we made, like in Mass Effect 1 quite early on, it was quite disappointing to lose Rex as early as we did, because knowing that he, you know, kind of like everyone else, was going to come back and have a bigger role, it was a bit of a shame to lose him. But just something to learn for subsequent playthroughs for me when I eventually go back to it. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it though. It was super fun.
Biodiversity and the waterfalls.
That was the last thing I did before the end. So I when I was doing it, I'd followed the main quest line, and it gives you like the priority missions and things. And then I'd gone off, and I'm not sure exactly why, but we did priority to Chanka, and then after that it gives you another couple of missions. And I think after you do that, it unlocks the ones where you can go and find the Krogan scouts and deal with the Rachni. But I thought, for whatever reason, that was the main mission that we still had to do. So I was like, oh, I'll leave it to the end. And I went through and did everything else, and then I realized we basically instigated the end of the game, so we went and did that mission thinking, oh, I wonder what this is for. Found Grunt, and then added him in, but we'd already done the DLC by then. Hellraiser, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you are having a good one today. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, we did Citadel a little earlier, so it kind of changed things a bit. And of course, we'd had a number of deaths at the end of Mass Effect 2 in Suicide Mission, so it changed the party a little bit. I will say though, I stand by this. It was a missed opportunity in the Citadel DLC to not have someone randomly sat in the hot tub in Shepard's apartment. I don't know why they never did that, but that would have been hilarious if they'd done that, you know? Just chuck a random Krogan just in the middle of or something in the hot tub. It would have been great. So I was a little sad that they never did that. But Grunt the Legend, yeah, right? Check it out later on. Will say it amazed me no one came in and dropped spoilers. That is true, actually, yeah. Yeah, now you say it, Bol. I think there was one moment where someone kind of did, but it wasn't like a big deal. That's all I really remember. Because I seem to remember someone said something at one point. There was a new person who came in. I think it was the only time we saw them. It was it during Mass Effect 2 or was it early on in Mass Effect? Oh, it was Mass Effect 3. It was early on in Mass Effect 3, and I remember they, I was just kind of like talking, I kind of said like a rhetorical thing where I was like, man, it'd be really cool if we kind of saw Grunt in this game. I'm like, I can't wait to see Grunt come back because all the other characters come back. And then he basically was just like, have you done the Rachni mission yet? If not, then do that. And it's just like... So I kind of already had a suspicion anyway that Grunt was coming back, and then it kind of got confirmed anyway when the guy said, do this mission now and you'll find Grunt. And it said like one other thing, and then I pretty much was just like, yeah, can we not talk about anyone coming back or any story stuff? Because, yeah. And then that was the last I ever saw of them. So there you go. I assume they must have been mad about the fact I didn't want the game spoiled, so they're like, no, I'm leaving. But you're right there, Bol. I'm surprised no one else came in and just hardcore spoiled anything.
Bringing us
Very heavily Paragon and Charisma, so I had no problem with Rex. So in the first game, I was kind of on the fence. In 2 and 3, I went a lot more down the Paragon route. Because I didn't really know what I wanted to do going in, because I had no idea about what it would do or what it would change. So with Rex, the other thing with Rex I know about... Oh, I didn't change the armor, did I? But the other thing with Rex I know about is apparently if you do his loyalty mission, which I didn't even know existed, to be honest, you can... that gives you a chance to save him. It basically gives you like a free save where it'll... he'll... you can like bring that up and he'll kind of go, oh, I trust you because you helped me. But we didn't do that either. So, yeah, he died. Ashley shot him, and that was sad.
Was beautiful. This blows it away.
Sad we lost him because I know he plays a larger role. It would have been interesting. We did get to meet Reeve though. I did also find out apparently this doesn't happen very often, but apparently if Grunt dies as well during Mass Effect 2, there's actually someone who replaces him in that mission. So when he does his, like, epic last stand where he fights stuff, it'll just be some random Krogan that nobody knows. It'll just be some guy. I can't remember what his name was, but they're just, like, nobody even knew he existed, because I guess most people seem to get Grunt through Mass Effect 2. So this random Krogan has this epic moment where he does this big fight, which apparently is different to the one that Grunt does. It's like a different cutscene. But it's just like kind of hilarious that you just have this random guy that nobody knows who he is who just does it in the event that he dies. It's like with Reeve. Like, I wonder how many people don't know that Reeve exists because they've only ever kept Rex alive. Kind of cool. Mass Effect 2 hates my friend. Oh, hang on, I need to scroll up a second. Mass Effect 2 hates my friend now. How closely he followed the guide. I sent him someone always died. Yeah. So, us in Mass Effect 2, we actually did everything right until the end. So, our problem was... I realize now that I probably should have gone about it a different way. But essentially what happened was I want the helmet on as well. Is that in the settings? But we got to the end of the game, and I think we hadn't lost a single person at that point, which was good. And then when we did Suicide Mission, I was quite suspicious about now we want to quit. I was very suspicious about the ship upgrades because I was thinking, well, that's weird. We don't have to do any ship combat, so why would we have to upgrade the shielding and stuff? So I was like, this is a bit weird. I guess we won't bother with that because we don't need it. And then, of course, Suicide Mission happens. We didn't buy any of the upgrades and 3 people died in the cutscene. So it changed the game a little bit for us. And after that point, I kind of had a moment of like, well, actually, maybe we should probably look into these things first before we do them. And after that, it wasn't the same. We made sure to buy all the upgrades that seemed like they might be relevant.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yeah, it was a bit of a dodgy one. Yes. Only guide I used in 3 was how to make peace between the 2 factions and how much warpower. Oh, in the Geth and the Boreans. I think if it's a random Krogan, he's guaranteed to die. I think that's what I saw, yeah. I can't remember what his name is either. Know that if you do something wrong, like not doing Grunt loyalty, he can actually die in the Arachni mission. Yeah, he doesn't come back from the final stand, which they bait you really hard because it's the same like cutscene no matter what, isn't it? And I was like, oh no, they've killed him. Well, I can't believe they've done it. And then he comes crawling back up
Ryder has
Covered in
experience
blood,
with
and
remnant. We
oh,
might
it was
be able
great.
to help
It
with
was a
that
monumental moment, that was.
You haven't heard?
Grunt coming back
While
was
the team was
glorious.
exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong.
First experience with Mass
They were
Effect 2 was
caught in
on
some kind of
PS3 because the
remnant
first game was
stasis
PC and Xbox
frozen in
only, I
place,
think. For some
unresponsive.
reason, Rex being dead is the default. Really? Interesting. Didn't know that.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help
Interestingly, you actually have two
Ryder has
opportunities to kill Rex in Mass Effect, because if you didn't know, you can shoot him in Mass Effect 3 as well.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien
You have to
can
make
help,
certain
I'll
decisions,
set
but
skepticism
he'll
aside.
actually have another
The monolith
confrontation
is
with
not
you if
far
you
from
do.
here. See what you can do, but be
You
careful.
Reeve before
We don't know
Rex.
what triggered the stasis,
Reeve's
and it
quite
may
cool
happen
though. I
again.
like Reeve. I think essentially what happens, I think, is if in ME3, I mean, if you don't want to hear it, tune out now, I guess, but most of you have probably experienced most of it anyway, so it's not really a spoiler. But in Mass Effect 3, if you go and do Priority to Chanka, where you have to kill the genophage and use Morden, and then you choose to sabotage it, or you kill Morden, which I don't think anyone in the history has ever done, because who would kill Morden? If you do that and you sabotage the genophage cure, Rex essentially finds out somehow afterwards, and he'll confront you on the Citadel. And he basically just has no time for it. He just pulls his gun out and threatens you. And then you can either shoot him, or I think it's... is it Bailey? The guy, General Tullius from Skyrim, that guy, but the guy with the same voice. He pulls out, I think he shoots him instead. And he gets shot through like a glass window and falls to his death. But yeah, so if you do that and you betray the Krogans, basically Rex will come after you. And he won't be happy. Understandably so, if you just sold his people basically out, but you know, can understand why he's mad. Can we get up here? That's an interesting noise from Drac there. I don't think we can get up there. We have to go the long way around. That's interesting though. I didn't know that the default of playing it on if you just play Mass Effect 2 is that Rex is dead. That's really weird, isn't it? You'd think it would be the other way around, where they would give you Rex, but I guess maybe it's so that they didn't disappoint anyone if they went back and did the first one and then found out that Rex died, because it would completely change the playthrough. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the Krogan hammer as well, don't we? It would change the playthrough a little if you suddenly had Rex die instead, I suppose. What's the weapon wheel? Can't remember any of the controls on this. It's not the back button. Not D-pad? I thought it was on the D-pad. Sure, we got a Krogan with us, isn't it? Yeah, Reeve's not bad though. Reeve's kind of funny. I cannot remember for the life of me what the thing is to do it. What is the weapon swap button? Oh, well, I guess we're just using the SMG. First time in the trilogy was a couple of years ago and had a legendary edition as one of my PS Plus monthly games. That's how I played it as well. I did the well, mine was on Games Pass, but I played it
Get ready to fight.
from that. I was thinking about doing a 100% achievements playthrough on it, but annoyingly it only has EA achievements. It doesn't have like Xbox achievements, which are harder to track. So I thought we wouldn't do it in the end, but I would have actually been prepared to. Oh, that's thingy. I would have been prepared to do a 100% achievements playthrough and try and 100% the games, but yeah, it just wasn't super viable. Nice. Not gonna let me grab? There we go. It's gonna let me grab now. Let me grab. Game is a bit of a troll sometimes, isn't it? I'm getting shot, so it's not going to let me do that. There we go. Would be nice to have a little run in with the gap, wouldn't it? I guess at this point that wouldn't actually happen because they're now kind of friendly depending on what choices you make, but still. Seen people do it, and that's why I tend to do good runs. Evil, I feel bad being mean. Yeah, like some of them is one thing, but some of the people or some of the decisions and things you can make that do people dirty, you kind of wonder how anyone actually does that. They like Morden. Like actually being someone who goes out of the way just not because of doing a specific playthrough, but just goes, you know what, I'm going to kill Morden. How? You know?
Weird glowy mushrooms.
How could you do that?
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
That's just pressing the back button. There you go. I keep trying to press Y to jump as well, because Starfield. Can't remember, I think I got stuck with Ashley instead of Caden, so yeah. Yeah. Ashley isn't that bad, because you can convince her to be more sympathetic to the aliens. Heard that, but first impressions. Yeah. Well, pretty much my first impression with Ashley was that she shot Rex in cold blood, so from that point on, her fate was sealed. It's probably in the VOD somewhere. I don't know if it's still on Twitch, but it'll be on the YouTube one, if nothing else. Where pretty much immediately after she killed Rex, my response was, can I shoot her? And then when it wouldn't let me shoot her, I sort of thought, well, first opportunity we get, you're dead. Not knowing that one would present itself so quickly, of course, by us having the bomb to deal with right after. So, thankfully, it didn't take long for Ashley to meet her grim demise for us. And then that was it. She was gone. Just like that, she was done. And her story was over, as she was unfortunately detonated along with the nuclear bomb that we set off to stop Saren's stuff. It was tragic. Tragic, I tell you. And then we all celebrated, because Rex had been avenged. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be stuck with Ashley, though. That would be awful. Legendary Edition is £6 on PlayStation, or $6. That's very cheap. Damn. Well, there you go. If anyone wants to play Mass Effect's original trilogy on PlayStation specifically, $6 right now. Give it a look. That's a hell of a deal. I guess it must be like an Easter sale or something. I think on Xbox right now or on Steam, it's like £50 still. Because I would consider getting the Steam version for the 100% because it's easier to do the achievement tracking on, but yeah, I'm not paying 50 quid for it. If it was cheaper, I might, but 50's a bit much.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field.
Had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Love it, Bol. Oh, I mean, Cloud, how's it going? Hello, hello. Jeans are so fucking expensive. $40 for one pair of Wrangler jeans. Dude, jeans and, well, clothes in general, I feel like are way more expensive these days. I mean, kind of alongside everything, right? But
let's solve this thing.
Clothes these days are just ridiculously expensive. I don't really buy clothes all that often, but still. Oh, is it the Sudoku thing again? Right. Oh yeah.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
I forgot it has weird like UI for this, doesn't it? Browse glyphs. Well, that one has to be there. Or does it? Yeah, that would mean that has to go there. So what's the fourth glyph that we're missing there? That one? The fourth one in this box we're missing as well. That. That means that one has to go there. And this one has to go... we already had it in that position. That one must sit there. And the A-looking one goes there. Leaves us with... that one in the corner, and then that one there. There you go. How you doing there, Cloud? Other
Reading
than
off the monitors and
being gouged by gene prices.
scatting stars. What?
One reason I got rid of
Why?
Ashley was because of how romance worked in the first game, and I was scared it would lock me into a romance because I wasn't being a jerk. We, for the sake of the playthrough that we did, we decided to not romance any characters.
With the Andromeda Initiative.
It's a long-running kind of joke that we have in stream, that in any game that has any form of romanceables in, we usually just find it funnier to friend zone all of the characters. Unless we have to. Because the difference being some of them you have to do achievements for romancing. And things like that. But other than those, if it's just a general playthrough for the memes, we tend to friend zone all the characters.
What's your status, Ryder?
So
Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
there was a few times we had the opportunity of doing stuff in Mass Effect, and then we just friend zone people. Yeah, it was quite funny. $100 is a lot for some genes right now.
Deactivated the stasis field. Safe and making their way
That's a
back.
lot of money.
That's good news.
I could never spend $100 or £100 or 100 of any currency unless it was like Vietnamese dong, which is very low value currency compared to the pound, for example. Could never justify spending that amount of money on jeans. Pretty awful, isn't it? One of the problems I noticed with the first game is if you were nice to a romanceable character, they automatically assumed you wanted to date them. Interesting. In Mass Effect 1, I don't think we did enough stuff, really, to warrant any of the romanceable stuff popping up. I don't really remember it. I think in 2 and 3 we had a bit here and there. And then I'd say we, like, friend-zoned people, but in Mass Effect 1, I don't remember any of the romanceable stuff actually popping up as an option, which was interesting. It's probably just because I didn't do any of the loyalty missions and stuff, really. I'm sure that would have helped with that, with boosting up people's kind of rep with us and things, you know. Knew about Tally, so that was my plan for the first playthrough. The Tally seems to be one of the more popular ones. I mean, the two most popular, at least from the female characters anyway, is Tally and Liara, isn't it? And then from the other side, pretty much it's almost like it seems to be almost exclusively Garrus is like the female character's choice if you're going for a straight Shepard anyway. Obviously, I know you can do whatever you want with it. But the common one for people doing like straight relationships with Shepard seems to be Garrus if you pick a female character, which I find kind of interesting. Not sure exactly why. I know he's a cool dude, but I don't know why everyone goes for Garrus, but kind of funny. I had to talk to them onto the on the ship a lot as well. Oh, okay. That explains it. We didn't bother with any of that. At least in the first one. In the others, we did a bit. We kind of went around and spent a bit more time. I think some of it was kind of a, I didn't feel kind of bad or anything, but when we done the first one, we played for it so quickly. Because, I mean, it's actually not that long of a game if you just beeline the story. And I kind of thought, like, damn, that was too short of an experience. I really need to kind of spend a bit more time on this so we can do, you know, we can enjoy it more. So that's kind of what I went for when it came to 2 and 3, as I did a lot of the stuff. I mean, in Mass Effect 2, I think we did just about everything we could. And in Mass Effect 3, minus obviously people that were gone for various reasons, we did literally every mission we could.
Doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one.
Yeah, I experienced 2 and 3 a lot more. Probably if I went back and did Mass Effect 1, I'd do a big playthrough of it again and do everything if I could.
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
I like how she doesn't sound like an alien at all. She's just got a British accent. Now, I know, obviously, it's like, it's voiced by a person, so that makes sense. But I just kind of find it funny in all these games that, like, you'll have some people who sound like aliens in the way that they talk and the voices, and then there's some who just sound like normal people, you know? Even, like, speech patterns and stuff. Like, I think one of the ones they nailed in the other Mass Effect in 3 was Javik.
Don't
It's
worry
like just
about
the way he
it. You had no
talks and
reason to
everything he
trust me.
says, he
The last
sounds
thing
very
needs to
kind of
know
like
Cat.
Ryder,
like
what you
he's
have
been
done
sealed
here,
away
your
for a long
remnant
time.
understanding and your Sam
He's
should
actually quite funny,
convince
Javeth. I
Ephra.
didn't use him a lot, but he
You're
was
an
quite
asset.
funny to listen to with
We
his
should speak
strange
to him
humor.
as soon as we can. Perhaps
Doing all the
Tempest.
first game,
Here,
all the
I've
side
been
stuff in the first game can drag on.
If Ryder can use remnant,
Well,
couldn't we fix
the problem I had with the first game, or
Stop
one of the
Avar's
problems, was the map markers are kind of
Avar's
trash, or the
decline.
mission markers.
This will take time
If
to
you try and
explain.
do it, it will just
can
kind of be
discuss it
like,
further
go to
when
the
you have
medical
time.
wing of the Citadel.
And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those.
And you're
What
like,
did you
oh,
call
where's
them?
that?
Turians?
And you sort of go there, and then you just have to find Garrus, who's just stood around somewhere. And you have no idea where he is. You just have to go find him, and it's just like, okay, I'll try my best. Speak to Torvar about the Turians. He give us a lore drop about the Turians.
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
Learn a lot by talking,
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
talking to them about,
that
like,
what they're called?
honestly, I can kind of
We didn't
understand
know.
why Ashley hated
We just
aliens with
kept
what
out
she'd
of
been
sight.
through. To be fair, Star Wars is the
here,
same.
I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the same with all of these types of things. It's kind of like that. It's
Was it a large
it's a slightly like
I saw some
oddball
debris,
example, but
not
it's one of
many
those things.
eyes.
If anyone watched any like,
I'll give you the enough
or has
for you to
ever
go
been
see
into any
for
like
yourself.
war type
We can
movies,
speak more later.
and you watch any of like the kind of World War II war type movies, and all of the German like Nazi generals and officers, all none of them sound German. They were all like American in the way that they speak, or British or something. None of them have any kind of semblance of German, and they all speak English as well, which, you know, obviously it's for the sake of watching it. It makes it kind of watchable rather than having to watch it all in like German's, you know, German language and then subtitles. But it's just kind of comical that you have that in all these things. It's nice when they kind of make an effort to make it feel a bit kind of more, even if they just do something with it, right? Because you think with all the tech that they have these days, would it be that difficult to do some kind of like audio wizardry on a lot of the voices to make them sound a bit more funky? They could probably do it very easily in a studio with some settings and change it and make people sound very unique and different. But in some cases they choose to, and in some cases they don't. Like I say with this game, you have like some who sound really interesting, and then there's some who they just didn't change anything on at all. And it's just a bit strange. But yeah, I don't know. Not really a complaint, it's just more of like one of those funny things that's just like a bit of a, I wonder why they did it for some and not for other characters. This is not even like you could say, well, they did it for all the important ones, because some of the important characters they didn't do it for either. I don't know. Very odd. Guess we can't climb up here either. Probably want to get the map open, don't we, and see where we can actually go here. We go around the corner. There you go. A platinum. Wouldn't mind finding a lump of platinum like that, IRL. You're rich. Well, not really, but you'd have a lot of money. Platinum's very expensive. I know that the other one as well, when it came to like the people in Mass Effect that were like the squad mates that hated the aliens, Jacob is the other one. But I think that's more because he works for Cerberus, to be fair. But we always used to laugh about it and say that Jacob was like the space racist, because he'd always sit there and you'd bring like Thane or someone on, and Thane was a nice guy, and he'd just be like, nah, I hate him. Can't trust him, he's an alien. So that was always a fun one. Just so everybody knows as well, there is a BRB going to be coming up in a minute. We run an hourly break to get rid of the ads for everybody, the pre-roll ads, so that you don't get immediately added the second that you join the stream. So in about a minute and a half's time, there will be a 3-minute break where I'm going to just step away from the computer completely, so you're not going to miss anything, don't worry. I'll pause the game, step away, go grab a drink or something, or stretch my legs and then come back. And hopefully it won't break the game this time, because last time we did this, it broke the visual stuff on the game again. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, because if it does, that'll be rather annoying. But yeah, my OBS is being a bit funky today, where it breaks the game every time I press any buttons, so hopefully it's not going to break the visuals again. But if it does, I guess we'll just have to fix it. But yeah, thanks for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. lurking, whatever it is you're up to, vibing, hanging out while we play some Andromeda. Just being here and having a bit of fun with us. Anyone who doesn't know as well, I've said it a few times, but it's actually my birthday this time next week as well, so we're doing a special birthday stream next week. There you go. Something to look forward to for people in the community. Special stream, innit?
Nice.
It is nice. It is nice indeed. It's gonna be even nicer when people figure out what it is we're doing for it.
Rogan needs help!
Probably should get into cover, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have got into cover. I didn't really think about that until it was a bit late then, and then I realized that actually I was stood out in the open getting shot at, so that probably wasn't the best idea. So there you go. I'll put those 2 bits of music to queue up during the BRB as well, because well, we're going to BRB literally right now. Yeah, the game disappeared again. See, there you go, it's gone again. I'll have to try and fix that again in a minute. Yeah. Let's go to the BRB. I'm going to start the music off, and then I'll add those 2 songs into the mix. So they should play while we're on the BRB. Okay. Hopefully that works. And if it doesn't, then when I say that works, I don't mean literally. I mean, hopefully that's good enough. If not, then too bad, so sad, unfortunately. Right, I'll be back in a minute. BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Doesn't trust Thane because he's a hired killer. It's like you're running around killing hundreds of people. It is indeed, yeah. Jacob wasn't. He was taking up space on the Normandy. Yeah. What a guy. I need to fix the game again now because, again, as I showed before, it's black screened again for some reason. Don't really remember how it actually fixed itself the last time, to be honest. It just sort of did when I switched screens. There we go. Okay, I may have found a fix for it at the moment, like a temporary fix. I'll let Wii Sports play as well until the song ends, and then I'll obviously pause the music while we keep going. Well, welcome back from the break, though, everybody. So we do those little BRBs once per hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, so people don't get hit with a annoying ad when they first join the stream. But in order to do that, of course, you have to run 3 minutes of ads. So we choose to do them on our own terms rather than letting Twitch just run them wherever, you know. It just works better, I find. But of course, we do what we can to make sure that we stop playing while that happens. So, yeah.
Heads up.
But welcome back, though, everybody.
Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Well, this isn't good. Fighting Turians is not what we planned on doing. And we have a choice, though, do we? Really? Let old Drat go and deal with them. Or at least deal with some of them. Who are some of these people? So I swear there's like friendlies here as well. Unless it's a... Oh, never mind. I see. They're getting attacked by someone else. I see. Let's pause the music now instead of having the music going in the background. So we can experience the Mass Effect Andromeda music, which isn't really that crazy, to be honest. The music in the others was definitely better, if you ask me. I kind of nailed it on the music in the first three. So it would have been hard to actually make music for Andromeda that would have been as good, but... Yeah. Memory trigger, eh?
Another eidetic triggers, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Well, that was easy. Defend the Turians. Well, we've done that. Unless there's more. Hello, Turians. Anything you wanna say anything to me? Or do anything? No, there's more of them, isn't there? There's more of them. There's always more. Just when you think you're finally done, there's always more. Don't know what it is about this game either, but while the shooting is definitely a lot smoother, it somehow feels worse. It feels very foreign, weirdly. Maybe because I'm just used to using the Typhoon in the other games where I just melt everything with a giant LMG, but using some of these other weapons again, it feels a bit wonky. Here we go, let's have a chat with this fella. Nice shot, eh? Hip fire there as well.
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is... trying.
Ryder, human Pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre.
Still don't
Special
quite look the
tactics
same
and
having
reconnaissance.
the helmet
Did
on.
the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Hello. Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used
You
to
know what
being
that's all
above the
about?
law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda.
Fellow council
The
pawn by the
initiative
looks
was
of it.
my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector.
I want to
Between the
see
two of us, we
Drac
should
and that
find
talking more,
something.
you know?
The settlers here
I want to see them having a chat.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. I guess we'll do this at some point. Or is this... Actually, was that the mission we were supposed to be doing? Our allies and relationships. We probably look at priority up, shouldn't we? We should probably focus on the main missions. That thing, though. Look at that. It's just an extra mission we can pick up, I guess. Another female Turian as well, by the way.
Forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't
Yeah, like
get
that.
to
They
out
can't do any litter in the Turians.
Anything from the crash belongs
They
to
refuse to litter and leave their trash everywhere.
Good. No telling what's still intact.
What we love to
Don't
see.
want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Maybe eventually we will. Not right now, though. We need to get out of here, run around the hook shape again, don't we? And get out back to, almost said the Normandy. The Tempest. It does feel a bit more at home using the black and red armor, but even so, it's still not quite the same. Because I know in our game we customized it to be green and black. So it fit our colors a little better. So it's not quite the same. But it's as close as we can get to what we ran for Shepard for now. Let them fight, it's fine.
Anything you see, not in this area. Wasn't considering it.
Casually nearly getting sniped by a big old laser. It's fun, isn't it? I like getting shot at in this game. It's great. Oh, so much fun being shot at. Yeah, now when it comes to this game... Oh, I wonder if that's the piece of the Turian stuff. When it comes to this game, I don't despise it or anything by any means. I probably do prefer the others, just from what I've played coming back to this again since and whatnot, but by all means, I don't think that it's a horrible game, no. I just think that when compared to the others, it doesn't hold up in certain areas. If I thought it was that bad, I wouldn't have played, you know, I wouldn't have continued the playthrough after last week. I'd have just been like, nah, that's it. That mantle as well. I do like a mantle in games, I've got to say. It's quite a useful little feature. Not that many games actually have decent mantle systems. It's quite nice when one actually works properly, because half the time you just end up falling off anyway.
An alien.
We're not supposed to come here, are we?
Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Spent all the time coming back here and then realised we were actually supposed to go to the ship anyway.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
know what it is as well, but there's a nerve trapped in my back at the minute. Really annoying. Every time I move my right shoulder, I can feel it pinch.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Ugh.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Level 70 Ray couldn't run away from a level 3 worm pool.
Hey, can you come by the med bay?
No, I don't know why. That's a bit weird. Normally it's done on like speed, and the faster you are, the higher chance you have of escaping, but I don't know why I haven't escaped there. Maybe it's just random as well sometimes.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to
Well,
help
he
find
already
the
knows it.
Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning
He's
of a
already
strong
figured us out.
relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special camp facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to...
Something about Ryder
I
that
want
just
to
doesn't look right, the default. I don't know what it is, but I can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't quite look right.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Get facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
It is nice though that by default he's faster, like, and he can actually sprint around, kind of unlike Shepard in the early games. Because that was painful in Mass Effect 1 and 2, being able to run 10 feet and then stop
Someday I'll
running.
find out why you're always strapped for credits. I'm picking up something.
Was quite the pain. It's a bit of a weird animation though, isn't it? A bit of like a trippy animation.
I'm picking up something.
Piercing through the old I can't remember what it's called now. The weird veil thing. The fog. I also cannot remember how long the story is in this game either. It's another thing. I don't think it's hugely long, but we're well, we're gonna get through it. I know that much.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
There we go. Of course, we're taking the Krogan hammer. Take the rest of it as well. And of course, we're going to stick with these two. I mean, there ain't no way we're going to change off of those two.
Take her down, Cal.
There just ain't no way.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans...
Humans all seem a bit
frozen over
off when they're talking. No conveying of emotions. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bob. I think you're right. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it?
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
I still can't put my finger on it, but whoever voices the character for Ryder has definitely done some other games. They sound way too familiar. Like, they've definitely been a protagonist in something else I've played, I'm sure of it.
Whoa!
I mean, it's probably not the best place to land, is it, on the middle of a sheet of ice, but...
You sure? Want us to
There you
get out
go.
and push?
I don't think that limited to the game, though. I think a few games at this time were having an awkward transition with the graphics. Yeah, it's... I don't know what it is. There's something kind of inherently weird about most characters in games trying to talk. And, like, seeing the mouth kind of go with. Starfield is the same thing, if you notice that, even though that's a lot later on than when this was made. But when we've been playing that recently, it's really weird. The, some of the characters' mouths just do not work right when they're doing, like, the talking. It just looks wrong.
Good place for
So.
a secret hideout. The snow and ice camouflages everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Bro. Some of them just look kind of off.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Probably need to get moving as well, because this life support ain't going to last all that long. Keep ourselves warm in this cold, you know, cold climate. Bit of iridium as well. Lovely. What's a real element? Iridium.
Heaters straight on.
Minus 30, eh? With a heater. Lovely.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Minus 30 degrees. Lovely and warm, this. Nice and toasty.
The ambient temperature is normal.
It's nice they've got these heat lamps up everywhere, though, isn't it? Be awful otherwise.
Life support is back online.
I guess if we run between them, then we lose all our stuff, and if we stand next to them, we gain more stacks of life support, which is interesting. Hello, pilot. Or commander, which... Let me talk to the right person, please. Thank you. Here we go.
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
What I mean earlier, he doesn't sound like an alien, does he? Whoever the other guy was who was talking. That commander, he just doesn't really sound like an alien now, does he?
You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Why not? Off on the missions we go. Let's go away on our travels. We have to bring Jarl. Ah, we do. Alright, well, we're forced to bring him. We'll bring Drac as well, because it's Drac, but... That's annoying, we have to bring Jarl. That annoys me.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Slavery is death.
Life without freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a
There you go, Shepard. Speak up.
why we're excited to be
Not
part of
Shepard,
this mission.
Ryder. Speak
We're
up.
here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
It's weird, Jarl and the other one who doesn't trust you have been told to talk in a certain way, but they're less characters, it's just do your normal voice, I guess.
try to stay safe.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well,
But
it's like I say,
no one joins the resistance to stay safe.
I don't think, realistically, it would be that difficult for them to change people's voices.
Good luck.
Because, like, I mean, surely the tech and stuff would exist, even to just put a little bit on. Like, a good example is, you notice how when all the Turians speak, there's always kind of like a little bit of a... They always put an effect on the voice when the Turians speak.
Don't draw attention until we have to.
And it kind of just helps to make it feel a bit more unique.
Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a
Yeah, we
system
shouldn't run
data
into
hack
that.
on an interface point
But
near
yeah, a lot of them, like the Krogan's kind of the same. They always have like this type of voice that, I don't know, it just feels
Adding my processing
right for them. But then some of them they'll just sound normal.
To stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in
You know?
front of my new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
I suppose there were some in the other games. Like Thane was vaguely normal.
Good news, but we still got a long way to go.
Oh, hello. Fuck me, he's a big one. That was gnarly, wasn't it? Look at him. He's just crashing around after dying as well. That was fun.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Got to meet a bit of the local wildlife. Nice doggos coming over to say hi to us. Isn't that nice? One way to get into the ship. Love a ragdoll. Yeah, it's always funny, isn't it, when someone just ragdolls like that. Yeah, oh, hello. Reminds me, yesterday I was playing, after stream, I was playing, Repo for a bit with Oreo and Ploomfy. And there was one bit where if in Repo you end up like failing, you have because the idea of the game is that you go in and kind of steal a bunch of stuff out of people's out of these maps, and then you get chased around by a giant monster, and you have to try and escape with all the valuables. And if you die and everybody dies, you get put in like this last person standing little mini gauntlet where you just fight each other. And there was one point where someone smacked me and I went flying like 50 feet. It was great. I just started ragdolling all over the place and got absolutely like hammered by someone. That was hilarious. I just went flying.
From the prisoners. Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Visible dead doggo.
Hey, Bezic, find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it.
An advanced looking place, isn't it? Everything going on here. Oh, is it an invisible guy? Yeah, I think it's an invis dude. There's obviously someone up there hiding in the corner or whatever who's invis. I'm assuming. Otherwise it's just bugged and they're shooting at nothing. Which is a possibility as well.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
I did think we were going to break the cutscene then and he was going to be shooting while we were stood there, but no, that's good that it didn't. I'm glad that we haven't broken the game yet.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
That sounds like a good plan. Going through the main entrance.
Radio contact. And good luck.
We don't need luck. When have we ever needed luck
Can
before?
cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
No.
Count on it.
We've never needed luck.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
The running in this game is a
That's
little
not
bit
ideal.
goofy though as well, I will say.
Yeah, killing your allies is a lousy plan.
Ryder runs how Shepherd dances. That's the best way to describe it.
Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
The most Krogan answer ever as well. Love it.
What for?
Smash the window. Just throw me at the window, Drac. That'll smash it.
Maybe.
Germaphobes?
Still got Omni tools somehow. We do. Love an Omni tool.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
They're whispering.
But from where
Oh,
we're
wow.
hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No more shy yet.
Probably actually go the correct way, shouldn't we?
We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Alright, never mind.
Let's get these guys
I was
out once
hoping
we're
we'd be
on.
able to get in here, you know, kind of vaguely stealthily, but no, they're all just waiting for us. Like War Thunder yesterday. Everybody waiting for us to appear. That's a shame then. We almost saw Drac whip out the Krogan hammer and just beat someone to death. That would have been hilarious. The alien races that have no contact with the Citadel. That's a good point, actually, Bol. I didn't think of that until now, but you're right, yeah. How would you see out of this screen? You're trying to fly this thing. Oh, there we go. We put the old the defogger on. The anti-mist windscreen on. Bit cult-like, isn't it? Well, hello.
Fortunate welcome. Step forward.
Good job they speak English again, isn't it?
I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
I'm not sure I'd want to go into one of those pods.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
What the actual hell? That's just such a weird
Looks
line.
like some sort of ritual.
Can't say
Angara
that.
seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
Don't know the lore behind it, to be fair. That's true. I don't either.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Interesting fellow, the Archon, isn't he? I mean, he looks kind of cool with his, like, halo thing that he has. But
what are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
it is what it is, you know?
She's our first priority.
Your priority.
We're drawing hard lines like we did with Shepard here.
My priorities.
We go by my decisions, Jarl. You're not even supposed to be here. We don't want you here in the squad. We wanted the Turians instead.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
Jarl, they happy to be here? No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
We just wanted old Garrus back again.
Fight! The Archon will reward you!
That's what we'd have been happy with.
Someone is happy to be in on the action.
Bring back old Garrus and we'd have been happy. Hey, he's pretty rapid. Look at Drac go, mate. So how fast he was then. He was faster than Shepard.
Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Y'all, our objective
Yes,
is still
the hammer.
Of course. But
Look at him roaring as well. Hey, he's whipped the hammer out. Go on. Yes.
I see the pods! Look up! They go behind that wall.
What a legend, man. Running in with his Krogan hammer.
Ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Drac?
A little busy!
I'm not sure they're going to be very cooperative to give us directions, you know, these fellas. They don't seem all too happy with the fact that we're here, you know.
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a weird church.
See, so far out of all the people we've met, the main characters that we have in our roster, Drac is the most that feels like someone from the old games. He just has that same Rex grunt kind of feel to him, which I think is probably just because he's a Krogan. But
yes, Pathfinder.
It
I am
feels
making
like it's
progress,
hard
but
for them to
Angara
get the
have no intel
Krogans
on this
wrong.
facility.
You know?
Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Like the Krogans just kind of work no matter what.
Got this. This maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core.
He's even knowledgeable about the alien ships, is Drac. I mean, why wouldn't you want him on the team here? How good he is. What a legend.
No matter where we go.
They did say they were abducting a lot of their people, in fairness, and I mean, I think we've seen that firsthand now as well.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191
Simple, but in a good way.
Tissue,
Yeah.
right abdomen.
Well, they essentially just like fighting people, and they just say funny stuff. They just say funny lines. They're just funny, the Krogans, you know?
Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The chosen unlock.
Got the Tyrian's name, but she seems pretty forgettable so far. I think it's Vetra.
I am working at top velocity with
If I
an
remember
alien
rightly.
language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases.
Drac is the
The most I
standout
was
for me so
without
far,
purpose
which
for
I know
that
it's
line
easy because he's the Krogan, but he seems to be the
Plus travel
standout for
from here
me.
to rooms that encircle
He's got the
the
most personality.
On it. Let's go.
At least other than Liam, but we don't like Liam because he's just annoying. So, I mean, he's immediately out of the running. So, I mean, Drac basically just gets a free pass for being the best character in the game.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
But he feels like that same mold as the Grunts and the Rexes and Reeve and people like that, you know?
We'll keep in touch.
Just a cool old Krogan who's just loves fighting people. You know? I wonder if we can smash these with the hammer, should we see? Yes, we can. Just as Bob the Builder once said, yes, we can. The great Bob.
Decontamination product.
Get down. Sam, can you do
Get down, he just stands there. I mean, to be fair, for a Krogan, it's probably quite hard to make him much smaller. But overpowered, he's flying, look at him. Thanks for the Nox Scout, Bruce, welcome in. Well. Maybe we should do something. You know? Did they turn him into a thing? Oh, they did. Interesting. So they're turning the Angarans into the, what are they called? So they begin with K.
Oh, wait! Save the Angara! Be careful!
Interesting.
Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely.
Yeah, exactly, Drac. He ain't gonna stop shooting at us. This guy don't care.
Time to die!
A Ket, that's the one.
Got your back!
I couldn't remember the name for a minute.
What we just saw might be happening to the
This isn't a thing against the game itself, but I will say I prefer the Geth, not because of anything that they've done or not done. I just feel like the idea of like the robot Geth is just kind of inherently a bit more cool as an enemy, you know?
Got them all. Okay.
The Geth
everyone
did
good?
look really cool as well, actually, I will say that. Their design, I think, was quite interesting.
What the hell was all that?
One more reason to want to kill Ket.
Hey, you ain't wrong, Drac.
Crap. But this is straight up evil.
You alright there, Joel? Don't think he is he? He's having a bit of a mental breakdown. He did just watch one of his people get turned into a monster, essentially, so I mean, I can understand why he wouldn't be too happy, but... yeah. This is why we're here. Well, they were them. Not really anymore, are they?
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
afraid I did not know.
Well, I mean, if they've been turned into these things, presumably they can't really be turned back. You'd think. So, I know he's sort of feeling bad about it, but... Well, hello, we just had a bit of a lag spike here. What's happening? Hold up. Internet's going a bit crazy. I'm not going to do anything for a moment. We back on stable terms? We are. We had a bit of a lag spike there, everybody. It wasn't on your end, it was mine. I don't know what happened there. We just had a random spike for just a minute. I don't think it really lagged the stream up too much, though. I think we're all still good, so don't worry about refreshing or anything. I think we're all still fine. I think. Yeah, I mean, presumably, though, if they've been turned into these things, I don't really understand what they're, like... I can kind of understand why he feels a little bad, because he feels like he's been shooting his own people. But at the same time, they're not his own people at that point. They're now the Ket. The Ketamine is what they are now. So, I mean, you know. They aren't really the same. They once were his people, but now they're not. It'd be like Shepard. Like, the logic is kind of like fine, but inherently a bit flawed. It'd be like Shepard going, oh, I don't want to kill the Husks because they were people that were used to create the Reapers. Or the human Reaper or whatever, you know? It's like Shepard didn't give a shit about that. He just walked around mowing them down. He didn't question what the Husks were. He just shot them all. So I don't know. I can understand his logic of sort of, they were once his people, but at the same time they aren't anymore, so...
Joel, the blame belongs with the Ket.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the Resistance.
Maybe. Down here, found her. Move, let's go.
Let's do it. This must be the Moshai. Moshai? Moshe? However it is they pronounce it, the Moshai, I think they said. Yeah, that'll do it. Smack the glass. Thank you for letting me know, Bol.
We'll stay safer. We're coming for you.
I'm glad it didn't, like, fully die or anything. I don't know what it was. It must have just been a random lag spike. So, better than everything dying completely. But keep in mind, of course, everybody, this is exciting news. It literally won't really change anything about the stream. It's not going to change anything about the viewing experience, particularly. But keep in mind, exciting things on the horizon, because after June, when I come back from my little break, I should have all new internet from a new ISP. So, keep that in mind. That'll be a nice little treat, won't it? We actually might have stable internet. Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy? Stability and smoothness. We might be able to download things while the stream's going and it won't crash. Crazy, isn't it? Only like 2 months away now as well. Can only imagine. Oh, it's gonna be nice, isn't it? It's gonna be nice. See, it's a kind of weird situation. I'm still like feel weird about actually going away for this little trip, but then when I come back, there's like a bunch of nice things to look forward to, right? So it's kind of like a bit of a well, I don't know. We have to deal with the not so nice part about actually not being around for a couple of weeks before coming back and then subsequently changing things for the better, hopefully. Hello. It will be nice though to, you know, obviously sort the internet situation out and have a more stable net. Nice little reset, all in all. Yeah, I do kind of tend to be one of those people who needs that every now and again, though. like it is nice for me to head off and take some time away. But yeah, I mean, it is also a big thing to go away for 2 weeks. It's a long time. So I'm both looking forward to it from the perspective of actually taking the trip, but also kind of nervous because it's a long time to be away. I've never been away that long before on stream. So it's going to be kind of crazy. Well, she ain't dead. That's the good thing. The Moshai is safe, at least. Nice. Just grenade launched herself in the face. That's handy. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice little reset. Who knows what we'll be doing by then, probably. I reckon we'll still be playing Oblivion. Maybe. Most likely, I'd say we'll still be in Oblivion at that point. Other games? I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously Starfield will be done by then. And then War Thunder will probably be around still as well, because it's kind of a mainstay. Even if it's a game that absolutely makes me tear my hair out sometimes. Three days to reduce those kinds. I feel like all the time. I feel like that all the time without the meds. Bit of a pain though, yeah. Lawsuit settled. It'll take at least 2 or 3 months for I see the money. Oh, that's good. Could be longer, I guess. Kind of nice that you get it all settled sooner rather than later.
The Archon will reward you.
Fella's bloody tanky. Well, I'm glad it all went through. Of course, you shouldn't discuss the details of it here, just in case, but yeah. I'm glad it all went through fine.
Don't let them take the Chosen!
Missed half that mag. You'd think, wouldn't you, that they'd have just done what they needed to do while defending the guy?
No one has ever returned from
rather than
behind
us,
pet
like,
walls.
doing whatever. Like, while we're fighting them. Because I just find it kind of crazy that they're, like, time-sensitive thing that they need to do. That they're like, we need to do this thing now. And they just drop the Moshai person over there and then just go and fight us. You know? Crazy, isn't it?
First. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. Her immune system's been decimated.
Bought it for the exact reason that caused it. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty
will not take it.
clear-cut thing then.
It is meant for the Archon himself.
At that point, they just take full blame. There isn't really anything they can do.
She's coming with us.
Be a
Wait,
costly error
I
for
want
them
to
as
know
well.
why the Archon?
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
All you can really hope with things like that is that it doesn't affect anyone else as well, you know?
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our
But I haven't told them this is. Not that I've ever had this happen to me, but from my understanding of the way that these types of things work, one thing that you should do is, or I say should do, when it comes to disclosing to literally any person on the planet that you've come into any form of money that could be considered significant, the less people you tell, the better. Because otherwise the majority of people will just come asking for money constantly. So, one thing I've heard about this type of thing from people who've won large amounts of money and stuff before is that you shouldn't really go around telling many people. Tell like maybe 1 or 2 people that are close to you, but other than that, you shouldn't really advertise it, otherwise it will kind of just be annoying in the long run. We also dropped some more frames somewhere, so there must have been another lag spike, but yeah. Go for the Renegade option. Effectively the Renegade option.
Fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
How's that for great?
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
Get the Omni Blade out and stab him. Be great.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload
Yeah.
at your command.
Other than that, I'm not going to say anything about it,
All our
because...
people out first.
Yeah.
There's no time to open hundreds of
I haven't come
pods,
into a
let
large sum
alone
of money in my
building
life,
dark
nor do I
inside.
want to talk
Leave
about
my
money in
sacred
this stream.
temple intact, and I will open the pods of the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place
But yeah,
standing.
telling as little people as
No.
possible is probably a good idea.
Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
True.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Ooh, decision. Destroy the facility or save the Angara. Well... if we save them, could the Ket reasonably come back and just kidnap them all again? Yes. We destroy the facility, it will stop them from doing it permanently. But some of the Angaran people will be lost, I think. Not exactly sure what I want to do here. Which way I'm kind of falling on it. Destroy the facility, says Bruised. I might flip a coin. I'm tempted. I kind of do want to destroy the facility, to be honest, because... like... if you save them, essentially they might just get kidnapped again, and then you just have the same situation however long down the line, right? Versus... destroy the facility, they can't do it again, they have to rebuild the whole new facility. Kinda crazy. I'm destroying the facility.
Prepare to overload the EM shield, but wait for my go.
No!
Well,
All the Ket will suffer the same fate until my people are free. We have them outside, heading to the roof for extraction. Ket incoming. Not gonna let us go without a fight. I don't know how this is going to end.
shut up, Joel.
Come, stand near me.
No, Musha.
Oh, is she a biotic? That's handy.
That's my decision to make.
Nice, we hit the wall again. Love it.
Follow me. No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here
Get him
where
going.
they live.
The Drac does not care at all, does he? He just runs up and just mauls them. It's great.
We'll be rescued and leave this place.
I love it. He's such an absolute Chad.
Head for that platform. Yeah, good idea. Better position.
This is kind of cool, like this escape sequence, though, I've got to say. Kind of like this. Things like this can be quite interesting.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others.
Although, that being said, it does look a little bit like they may have more of these towers dotted around, so I mean, maybe it isn't the best thing to do to destroy the facility. Maybe it's a bit redundant after all.
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Every time I hear Drax speak, I can just picture Brunt shouting Shepherd when he, you know. It's hard not to compare the two. There's a big boy in it as well. Fiend.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Look at him. Big old angry whatever he is. He's an interesting looking fellow. Oh, Jarl's downed as well. It's good. Some LP spin. The res off. Jobby turned around and didn't fight me while I was doing that, isn't it?
Hold on, Jarl.
I say that. I'm also getting shot to pieces. Maybe Jarl should sort himself out instead of dying constantly, you know? Wouldn't that be a good idea? If he was more useful. Jesus. We are getting so close to dying here a few times now. We're getting very lucky.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction. On our way.
I don't think we're supposed to kill the Fiend either, but they did do this before in, what is it, Grunt's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2, where you don't have to kill the Thresher more, but if you kill it, it's like a bonus. So, right, you should destroy the planet. Not sure destroying the planet is the best idea, but destroying the facility, maybe. The planet might be a stretch, though.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now. Sam, stand by for EM blast.
Ready.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even
There's
process
a BRB
it.
going to be in like 2 minutes as well, just so everybody knows, okay?
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Of course. You earned my trust with your brave decision back there.
Our decisions come with the territory. So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are
I
given
wonder
a
if that
great
decision we made actually made a big difference, because they aren't really reacting all that crazy.
Defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
Yes, and yet, The Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
Name your price.
We've seen the evil the Archon is capable of, and
Tell
we
us
know
what
the
you
power
want.
of the Remnant. I need to know what he's up to.
I agree. He worries me too. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes.
That didn't take much, did it? I mean, to be fair, we kind of did have a pretty big bargaining
Any other
chip.
questions for you, Pathfinder? Anytime.
We did save their life, so I mean, like, a pretty big bargaining chip, right? Nice. Also, pause this for a minute. I'm going to switch screens. I'm sure the game's going to break again. Yes, it does. I'm going to start playing the music. So I'm going to go do my BRB, and I'll be back in a minute, okay, everybody? Bye. So yeah, I'm going to go and... stretch my legs and whatnot. And I'll be back in a minute, alright? So I'm going to be back in just a few. Yeah, I'll be everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I have to do that and then change back to that screen, and there we go, and it works. Very strange. I'm not sure why that triggers it to work, but there you go. It does. Right, back we go. We got another, like, 2 hours just under of Mass Effect, so see how much we can get done in the time, shall we?
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Let's see what we can do. If we can. Clothing and armor customization, eh? Oh, hang on. Special delivery cat. Oh, that's cool. It gave us a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Wardrobe? Oh, here we go. Toe tint. Custom tint. Customized colors? Oh, here we go. This is the secondary. Oh, I think we should do that the other way around. Let's do the white on the armor. Black on the main part of the suit. Yeah. And part 3. There we go. That's more like it, isn't it? Well, actually, it's... Can't really make it any darker, can we, sadly? Oh, no. I want to make that darker than it is, because it's more like... Not quite what I want. Maybe I should just go full black. Yeah. That's more like it. Nice. Alright, we look a lot more like our classic one now. Even his jacket pales in comparison to Shepard's. Yeah, it's not as cool, is it? I think I said last time when we did this last week, but I actually did have a look to see...
Don't give the Pathfinder
oh, nice.
too much
I did have a look
trouble.
to see how much those leather jackets
Who are
were,
you
and they're
talking to?
very expensive.
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Oh, that's hilarious. He has a granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
I like Drac, man. Grizzled
Someone
old
somewhere
man.
shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Old man
all you
Drac, yeah, exactly.
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Ain't that the truth?
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Fair enough. Good old man Drac. Also love how the mission marker had a
Callow, settle
had an
down.
arrow pointing down,
This
even
isn't
though
a
we had
good
to climb
reason
up
to get
the ladder.
excited.
What's up?
Unless it was saying
You
we
guys
were
aren't
below it.
fighting,
I
are
don't
you?
know.
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend.
Ah, how wholesome.
Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Let's add it to the list and then not
We
do
could
it.
go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait
Yeah,
till
well,
we
I'm
put
not
in
you,
the
am I?
beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Of course there has.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Oh, we ain't got time for that.
Maybe we'll head back.
We ain't got time for vacations around here.
You're the boss. Just say
We're on a job. Always on the job.
Not really a holiday destination.
I'm picking up something.
I feel like the Solarians were a lot shorter in the original trilogy. Yeah, no, I think they were like the normal height of everybody else, weren't they? In this game, they're really tall and it's a bit uncomfortable. Very odd that they're so big. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just what they decided to do.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden. I'm picking up something.
I think you're right. I do think you're right on that, Bob. I don't think it's just us being, like, gaslit by the game. I think we're right. Thanks for being here as well, Bob. I appreciate you coming and hanging out while I'm playing this. I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. I do appreciate it. Of course, can't miss Mass Effect. Even this one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Oh no, he's there. Liam.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again.
I do need to look up who voices this guy as well.
Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Group effort.
We made a good team.
The Pathfinder
Will be
destroyed
nice.
the enemy's fortress, but thousands of us died in chains.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your resistance leader how
I think I looked up last week and didn't see any notable roles.
Where the discussion goes,
Maybe it just
I'll
sounds
end it.
similar to someone.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
I'm here to cooperate. Whatever you decide, I'll work with it.
You're set on this.
It's the right thing to do.
I'm just trying to see
I
if there's
see
a
the
game I've
benefit.
played that I recognize him
Request
from.
granted.
I'll need to file a mission report.
No, I don't really
Don't
see anything.
leave Aya without me.
Weird, he must just sound similar to someone else. Because I don't really see many games on this list that I've even played at all, or gone near. So I can't have played anything that he was in. Weird. The more you know, eh? I don't really understand the point of scanning in this game. Like, it doesn't really feel that useful. Does sound familiar. He does. I'm not sure exactly why, though. Like, what it is about him. He doesn't sound, he definitely sounds like someone we've seen before or heard before somewhere. He's very recognizable.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years.
Or it feels it, anyway.
There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
His jacket is just not as cool as Shepard's, is it? I just hate to be that guy. Just not as cool. Shepard's is just way cooler. Everything about Shepard is just cooler. It's hard to
Yes, this is
look
new.
past that.
Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Mmm.
This
What a
discovery might just
revelation.
change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people.
I mean, he doesn't
And
really
mine.
seem that evil, to be honest. But
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
looks like he's got a lazy eye. Yeah, the eyes don't look right in the cutscenes, do they? It's like half the time his eyes are like half closed. It looks really odd.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra.
He's just got
and
some
secure his
flaws
full
as Ryder, you know?
cooperation. Meet me there.
Shepard was just an absolute giga chad versus Ryder's just got some flaws, you know? And that's okay. Right. Off we go. To the Resistance HQ. Need to scan? Oh. There you go. A big old screen. That's what it wants me to scan. Kind of a nice looking place, this, though, isn't it? Very, you know, full of plants and sort of almost quite tropical in its feel. Quite a nice place. Have you seen Shepard if you go full Renegade? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he looks practically demonic. I have seen him, yeah. Where he has, like, cuts and bruises and shit all over his face. He looks awful. I did see... So there was a thing that I watched out of curiosity that was about the, in the Citadel DLC when you go to the casino and everyone wears the suits and stuff.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
A few of the characters comment on his face when you're walking along. like before they walk in. Can't remember who it is, but there's a few people. I think Liara says something, but there's like a couple of them who mention his face.
Whatever you're making, I have something to
That's
help.
quite funny. Got an armor merchant here, I wonder. Roaring Moon in chat. Holy. That's a hell of a mon. Oh, it's Vetra. Will you talk to me, Mr. Shopman? Or... I got to specifically stand here, otherwise it won't let me talk to him. Fun.
Have a look. I'm sure you'll find
Some of the
something
planets look really good. Yeah, some of them do.
Can't hurt to be prepared.
I gotta
Maybe
say,
you've got something
visually,
to
I
look
mean, the
for.
game looks good, minus the characters looking a bit wonky. But, yeah. Maverick Skirmisher armor. That's interesting. That does look a bit kind of like the one from the dudes in Citadel, actually, isn't it? They look a bit like that in the Citadel DLC. Get 1,500 credits. We won't buy the armor, though. We'll stick with the N7 Pathfinder spec. Yeah, I mean, visually, I think this game does look decent. And I think when it comes to Mass Effect 5, if you want to call it that, or whatever the next game will be, I think potentially it does have... It does have, like, potential of being visually quite nice. We'll see.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
You definitely stick out. He does a bit, doesn't he?
You are a bit of an eyesore.
He is a Krogan.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Alright, Drac. I thought it was going to be a scene of him drinking at the bar. I thought that was going to be great. Never mind. They would have done that in the first 3. It would have been... he'd have been sat there drinking.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Speak to the Angara who scanned you. This guy?
Hello there.
I'm working.
Wow, you're rude.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission, then blow me off?
All of us can have a riot shield stuck on our forehead.
Doesn't imply
Yeah, exactly.
a desire to interact.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine.
Good point.
Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
I have a scanner too. Seems only fair you let me go first.
That's ridiculous.
It's my final offer.
Damn.
You're bold, Pathfinder. All right. Scan.
Yeah, these Angarans and their double standards that they initially have. Unreal,
Angaran
dude.
skeletal structure, muscular formation, and organs are optimal for thriving in harsh environments. As previously discovered, they can also generate and discharge bioelectrical energy.
All done. You're interesting.
So are you. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
Well, we don't really, do we? Because our family is basically gone.
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything.
Up the
Not only the
roaring
one we have
moon.
now, but the ones that follow us.
The first part about
What
that,
will
about
your
not
family
sleeping,
look
applies
like
to
in
me.
5 generations?
I
10?
felt like I barely sleep these days. It's
How many
unreal.
of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Interesting conversation. Only one of them had an Omni tool. This one's got something different. Yeah, they've got like their own version, I guess. Bit strange, that.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Is that Vin Diesel? No, it's
Did Jarl
Dave
know?
Petrol.
Of
That's who it
course
is.
not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
Oh, here we go.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the caretaker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
So a traitor.
One of your own gave her to the Archon?
Love that.
No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
Why don't we go then? Right?
I need the relic that
We're
leads to
trusty
Meridian.
and reliable.
I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files.
I love it when you get these. This has happened a few times in various like interactions in these games. But you'll get like one of those annoying people who's like an official for someone who sort of shoots down every idea you come up with, and then they say something, and one of the senior people is just like, "Shut up, just carry on." It's great, isn't it? They just get shut down. It's always funny to see. Yeah, I can't... I don't know, I can't dig the new outfit. There's something about it. It just doesn't quite... It's just not the same, is it, as the N7 leather jacket. It's not terrible, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look the same. I feel like I've gone the wrong way here as well. We cut through. Maybe. Imagine if we just dive off the edge of here. But we can. Bloody hell. Give him a cheeky little side step. Not really. Saw someone out in white jeans and a white leather jacket. I think they're right twats. You'd think it was Ryder. That's who it was. Ryder in the flesh. Like, wow. An IRL game character is here. Red and black's better. Yeah, no, I think the red and black just looked kind of cooler. I mean, black's just a cool color when it comes to things like that, right? The same with, like, when we had the black and green.
Good news.
Just looks
the
good.
Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
He's got black. Has he got black shoes on as well? Can't even match.
What are their expectations?
They survived
it's a good shout, actually. I'll have a look at that in a
and
second.
rebuilt their civilization.
I haven't really been
Don't
looking at his
forget.
shoes.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
I see. He does. He's got black shoes on. He's got black shoes on, white jeans, or equivalent trousers, a white shirt, and a white and blue jacket. And black shoes. I feel like if he's going to go that all in on the same colour, he probably should have...
Can I see you in the med bay?
Probably should have, like, doubled down on it. One thing I didn't check, actually, I don't think we're allowed. I didn't check to see if we could change the colour of his regular outfit when we changed to the jacket. I didn't look on the menu, so we might have a look at that now and see if we can change the colour of his outfit. Because that would be quite nice if we could, wouldn't it? Is it in here? Was in here, wasn't it? Customize colours! Yes, we can! Alright. Now what's colour 2? I like how the colour wheel hasn't shown up. There we go. This one I feel like should be the green. We're going to do the... Oh, actually that might be it. Colour 3 we just put as the black. black though, is it? It's like it's just gone a sort of dark color. Well, that works. The green a little too... Well, it's shepherd green though. The shepherd green from the other game. Yeah, no, I think we'll stick with that. That looks better, doesn't it? Even just that, right? Just changing it to put in the high-vis fluorescent yellow on. It still looks better. I actually might darken it down a tiny bit because it's a little bright. I think that was more the colour we had in the other game. Yeah, yeah. But it just looks better, doesn't it? And the shoes match now. Look at that. Brilliant, that is. That looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? The aesthetics are better now. We've improved it significantly there.
Managed to save the Moshai.
I mean, the other option is that we changed it the way around. Oh, it's kind of like red, but actually that kind of works. Like a reddy brown color. You don't really notice it unless it's in the light.
Anomaly on sensors.
Look how many systems they give us, though, and then we don't have to go to any of them. Full yellow. Oof. It'll look like a... I was going to say it'll look like a traffic cone. He won't. Make him bright orange.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently,
Let's
their
go
power
to
was
Kadara.
But a new gang, the
Yeah.
Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy
The
shooting at each other to
Charlatan.
notice
What a
us.
name. Get that up. Become a target or become a traffic cone.
Now orbiting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships.
That's horrific. Just making it all yellow would just be... Oh. With the black shoes, it wouldn't actually look that terrible, but still. I don't think you could ever change the colour of Shepard's jacket in the original trilogy.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
I don't remember being able to anyway.
Regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
While it's bright in the light, it looks a little off because the other colour's not black exactly, but when it's in the dark, it looks fine. Maybe the black would have looked better if there wasn't just a giant light shining on it constantly, so I don't know. We need to change it, we'll change it though.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Nice.
Exiles have
It's a
stepped
nice little
up their
severed
game
head.
since the revolt.
Hi, Oreo. How you doing? Welcome in. How's you?
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station
Hey,
with nothing to show
how's
for
work been so far today? Hope it hasn't been too bad.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Base painting your ship yellow, you'd make it very easy to
supplier's
split
waiting.
no matter what.
Come on,
Yeah, you would
we're gonna
be.
be late.
Do I
You'd
even
stand
wanna
out a
know?
little bit.
Nope.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why.
Like some mafia protection ring gun. Oh, there's a Krogan. I'm gonna deal with that in a minute.
I dare you.
Gonna blow my brains out after work? Uh-oh. That ain't good. That fun, huh?
Away with this. My people won't allow.
Is it because of a combination of things, or is it because of the people you're working with, or the customers that you've had today? Do you imagine if this was just casually Garrus just sat outside? Wouldn't that be cool? Mood? Uh-oh. Nice armor. What do you mean we aren't wearing any armor? What a comment that was. Nice armor. Literally don't even have any on. An Asari. Okay. Working, Oh, yeah, the brain dead guy. And the annoying piece of... Yeah, okay. That's... Oh, we'll avoid Liam. Yeah, no, that's fair. I know you always have a lovely time working alongside those folks. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a time. I suppose at least you're a chunk of the way through it, right? Not that that's much consolation for you right now, but... You know, at least you've got some time under your belt.
We'll find a way. We always do.
What's this person just getting beaten in the street?
I'm sick of your shit.
How are we
Hello?
out there?
What are you doing to these people?
Not my problem.
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
No guns, you say?
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules.
Ah, okay, yeah. Classic.
You got a problem with that?
We set the rules, but we don't have to abide by them.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
Dude, Shepard would have knocked her teeth out.
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Shepard would have actually just knocked her out. Look at it. They're just beating this guy on the street. Where's his gun, then? Well, I don't know. I'm stuck. Oh, no. I'm actually stuck. Oh, this is phenomenal. There we go. What a lovely establishment we seem to have walked into, right?
You're late. Had to give Sloan her cut.
Thank God I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, honestly. Well, I know you've had a really long week anyway, because you did 4 days coming into this week. You did Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Then you had yesterday off. And then even on your day off, you were very busy. And then, obviously, you're back in today. So, I mean, it's been a busy old week for you so far. So, I'm not surprised you're glad you're off tomorrow, to be honest. Especially if today's going to be a bit of a drag.
Sloan's discount doesn't extend to Grunt. A squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Steep prices.
And the most expensive, apparently.
He's not going to like
You look
that.
like you can afford it.
I like that response. You look like you can afford it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Friday off, that's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was always lucky back at the lab that we always used to do a thing where we, during the rest of the week, we'd go in early and do extra stuff. So that we'd always go home earlier on Friday, which was nice. I always used to love Fridays for that. I'd only have to do like a half day. Why do these doors take so long to open? The other ones are all really fast. This one, though, takes forever. Very weird. Krala's song. Oh, we're in the club. Here we go. Not quite as much of a vibe as Omega, now is it?
Pathfinder. Interested in the collective services?
I think we're going to ask for every Wednesday off so I can do D&D with them more. That's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Worth knowing in Helios.
I know you had a fun time with it yesterday.
Sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually
Yeah,
exclusive.
no, I'm glad you had a fun time with it yesterday. I think your idea that you came up with as well for your character
Thanks
was
for your
really
time.
good. Although it's a shame you now have a ton of black licorice lying around that you can't do anything with. Well, the atmosphere's a bit dead in this place, isn't it? Walk in like we own the place. Anyone around the bar we can talk to? Any other people? A random Krogan who we might have a chat with. I'm assuming they're the security. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea, though, to take every Wednesday off so you can do that. Be nice to get into a little, you know, campaign or whatever. Like, more long-term, anyway. Speak to the barkeep. Wait for the contact. We'll just pretend we work here.
Hey!
Piss off.
You ordered order, you pay.
I said...
Classic Krogan.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Yeah, well, it was fun for a bit. Yeah. Could be good.
I've got time for a drink.
I hope you can get the Wednesdays off there. That'd be nice if you can. And then you can, let's say, get and join in and do that a bit more. Because I know you enjoy the D&D campaigns.
You can call me Reyes.
Reyes, eh?
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply
Eat the black licorice, yum.
Among other things.
I don't mind black licorice. I wouldn't choose it given the choice, but like I would eat it and I wouldn't complain too much.
Your man, Venterev,
You know?
was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Words
I'll
spread
eat
about
it,
what
but I
he
don't
did to
necessarily
Moshe Sefer.
choose it.
The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
I'd rather eat tar. You are certainly in the majority when you say that, Bruce. Not only are you in the majority, you're probably not far off what you're eating anyway, because it's also sticky black substance, isn't it? Tar. So, I mean, you're not that far off.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the
Here you go,
uprising
give
on
it to
the
me.
Nexus.
I did say
The
yesterday
house
when we were
should give
talking
Ven
about
up
it, she told me that she had all this black licorice left, and I was like, well, just keep it, I can eat it while I'm there. But, yeah, I don't know if it will last. We'll see.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Nice frame rate on that cutscene.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Yeah, but it's in a fabric bag. Yeah, I remember you said. Because it wasn't meant to be eaten? Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, considering all the nice foods that I'm going to eat when I come over there, to be fair, not eating black licorice is not the worst thing in the world. You know? Like, I'm not sitting there going, oh no. Recharge speed? That'll be good. There you go, maxed out another skill. What else can we chuck on? Combat fitness, yes. There we go.
Sam, tell me about
That's
Sloane
me as a
Kelly.
bartender. What,
Before
keeping the
joining
change every time
Initiative
anyway?
as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance. With the
I don't
Navy's
think there'd be
longest
anything
record.
wrong with that. Just keeping the change, you know?
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations.
But I take
with
it as
other
tips.
officers.
A hothead. Great.
You're that employee that, like, doesn't deal with anyone's shit. That's what we love to see.
No funny business.
Just love that there's Krogans everywhere here as well. They're just the best. They are just the best. Like, I mean, this guy and his blue hair, what's all that about? Look at it. Oh dear, that's dreadful, that is, that blue hair. Oh. Oh. That's pretty... Oh. I'm not sure I like that. That looks very wrong, doesn't it, that blue hair? I mean, the Asari looks pretty normal, but this geezer... Oh, not sure about that. Not sure about that blue-coloured hair. He looks like fucking Sonic. Sonic, but he had an accident with a set of clippers. Who needs a bouncer? Yeah, bring the Krogans in, yeah. And we have an easy bouncer. Hand me 100 for 50 worth of drinks. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. We'll have that. Handy. Oh, this must be where the drinks are kept. Okay. Carl's secretly an assassin who uses black licorice as a torture method. I can think of better ways to torture people, like, you know, nicer ways to torture people than giving them licorice. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. You get most people to talk if you did that.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, Krogan, calm down. Real? Yeah. Just force feed them black licorice. Do you really need to shove us? Come on now.
Focus defenses here and here.
He is.
The Ket have been quiet for too long.
He's just living in a blue world, you know?
What?
Like the idea of you just being stood in front of this guy, just commenting on his god-awful hair, not acknowledging him, just judging. Yeah. Should I curtsy? Yeah, go on. Take the piss.
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
He looks half asleep in this cutscene
So,
again. There's a rider.
What brings a pathfinder to our humble port?
Then Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest with you, none of your business.
Just point me to where you're holding him and there won't be any trouble.
No. There won't be.
Hello.
Drop it!
That was the worst. That's like the worst bodyguard I've ever seen. The slowest disarming you've ever seen.
Put you down.
That was so bad. Oh, that's our first renegade action it's given us. That's cool.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr.
God,
Vidal
that was
had
so
more
shit.
success.
We nicked a pistol. Oh well. That was fun. Good bit of negotiations. Never be Garrus, you shit bodyguard. Honestly, dude. Any Turian I look at like this guy, I go, no. Garrus would be cooler than you.
Pathfinder, over
There's
here.
someone I saw the other day as well that I didn't notice at the time, but it's really interesting. Is there's one bit, I think, in the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3, where in the first game, you go in the elevators all the time to disguise the cutscenes, and they randomly, like, talk about stuff, and Garrus was always talking in there. And he'd like ask people questions. And there's this one bit in Mass Effect 3 where if you have the right like combination of people, I think it is, he goes up in the elevator and he's just sat there and he's just he's like, am I the only one who still misses these elevator rides? God, I love Garrus. What a guy. He's just a great character.
Have a nice chat.
He's just a great
She
character, you know?
almost shot me. Don't worry. I found a
Yeah, none of the
workaround.
Tyrians are as good as
Let me
Garrus.
guess. It comes with strings attached.
Drac is cool though, I'll give him that. The Krogan Drac is cool. I don't know if he's as cool as Rex and Grunt, but he's pretty cool. He's in the same league at least.
Give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Teases Tally with it and she threatens to end him. Yeah, right. Is it Tally or is it Liara? But apparently there's a... I did hear a thing where... I think it's if Shepard early on in the games decides to romance. I think it's Tally. I'm pretty sure Shepard and Liara end up like getting together. Shepard, Garrus, and Liara even. Which is kind of funny, isn't it? So you can have like the crew doing stuff like that as well. It's kind of funny.
What if he makes a run
Yeah,
for
no,
it?
Garrus. I love
It's
Garrus.
covered.
He's so good.
You just focus on whatever it is you need from Ven. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Free booze, please.
There's still the matter of the bill you left me with.
I'm usually the model gentleman.
I don't believe you.
Because I'm lying. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me.
Where's the pistol we stole from the shit Garrus bodyguard as well? He just disappeared from our eyes as well. Oh my god. There are some parts about this game that are so like comically stupid that it's just funny. You just have to laugh at, really. Wild, isn't it? Sure, no one saw us walk down here into the maintenance tunnel, right?
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No
Am I
heat
climbing
signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Right. Oh, it's an Angaran. I was secretly hoping there'd be a Krogan here. We could chat to as well. Is Krogan's cellmate? That'd be funny.
What do you want?
Oh, is it Italian Garrus if you pick Liara? Might be right, yeah.
This is a new
Pretty funny with how much they bully each other. Sounds about right, though. That's how some people get along, though.
Afra sent me.
I think someone goes up to blue aliens in their ship, brings out a speaker and plays a decade in blue every time they pass. Maybe. I could see it.
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for
Guy on
your
his
head.
backwards second knees.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Smart guy. Got rid of the evidence before they caught him. Clever.
This is your way out of here. A resistance contact will be waiting.
That was all the info we got
Don't
from
you
him.
wanna know why
We
I
did
did
all
it?
that just to go and talk
Why
to
I
him for like
betrayed
2
the Moshae?
seconds. Go on. Let's find out the law.
Enlighten me.
Tell us.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Efra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
Useless
So
old
you took
woman.
things into
Oh,
your own
hello.
hands. I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Efra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
Indeed, he's still a
I
traitor.
did what I thought was right.
Nothing good comes from messing with the cat. No, not really,
And I'll
no.
accept the consequences.
I will say, though, I know it's like, obviously, for the circumstances surrounding it,
Pathfinder,
it's very
the
different for a
community is
reason.
buried outside the ceasefire zone.
There's
I suggest
something
bringing us
inherently
forward.
not that threatening,
Veteran
though,
Drac,
about the
are you back
cat.
from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the
Love to know what the
I need to
business
go
deal they were
outside the
doing
city.
was. But like, there's something inherently not that threatening about the cat when in the previous 3 games you've dealt with the Reapers. You know? Like, you're dealing with the Reapers who are going to destroy the whole world, and then you've got these weird little dudes who look like Javik, but the Wish.com Temu version of Javik, you know?
Follow Sloane and be rewarded.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's someone dead in the street. Oh my god, it's a dead Turian. No, it's not. It's an Angaran. Not a Turian.
He's Angaran. There are multiple...
Oh, is he
mutilations on the
Angaran?
face
Well, I'm
and
glad you
hand.
figured that out, Sam. Really tough to figure that one out.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Get shit on.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count. But that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Nah, we ain't talking to him.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the outcast.
Oh, we did have a look down here, didn't we? I think.
When the initiative failed us, Sloane remained
In just a couple of minutes as well, there will be a BRB coming up, okay? Just so we all know. I wonder if that's what it wants me to scan. Not sure. Yeah, it's not too long before a BRB now. Okay. And then we'll be into the final hour of the day. Would be kind of crazy, right? And then, as I've said a few times today already, but I'm going to keep saying it because, well, I want to, and it's my stream. My birthday next week. Pretty cool, isn't it? We'll be doing a live birthday stream where we do some cool stuff. So, yeah, that'd be nice. Doing a little stream on the birthday. Hello. Hold up. What's going on here then?
What do you want?
What are you going to do to them?
Don't worry, Captain Do-Good. We're not gonna kill
Oh, we got one with purple hair there as well.
directly.
Could he? Is purple even worse? Like that shade of purple even worse than the blue? Like the other guy looked like Sonic. That guy just looks, or I say that guy. That girl just looks wrong with that purple hair. I don't know what it is. I'm so reassured.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel so much better.
Look, what happens in the
I
Badlands?
don't remember if this
is out
game
of
was supposed to have sequels. Maybe it would have been built up to something bigger.
our- Damn, you don't know
There was
anything.
supposed to be story DLC, I heard, that got
is everything
cancelled, so
outside
potentially there was going to be more of an
It's a no
expansion,
man's
yeah.
land. That's why people pay premium to live up here, or rough it in the slums. It's chaos out there.
Hooray.
Anyway, now
Yeah.
that I've educated you,
Ask them if you
piss
need a
off.
shit haircut to sign up for their group. Yeah. So we've got peroxide blonde, we've got purple, and then we've got Sonic the Hedgehog gone in the door before.
keep moving.
I don't know, like, that color purple for people's hair is just a bit much. I feel like if people have, like, kind of... I think it's when people have the really bright colors that sometimes, like, messes with it. Like, if people have bits of color in their hair and things like that, it's absolutely fine and it doesn't look that out of place. But sometimes people will do, like, you know, if someone has, like, red hair, you can have red hair and it not look that crazy. But then if you have, like, bright red, like someone's turned the, you know, maximum brightness up, it's just a little much sometimes. And I think like that there, same with Sonic the Hedgehog over there. If that was like darker blue, it might have looked a bit better. But in his case, it was just way too bright. It just looked really wonky.
Your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Yeah, well, we don't know who Liam is. Never heard of that guy. Take a lift to the slums. Lovely. You press random on the character creation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this is the extra stuff we picked up, isn't it? The, yeah. These are like the benefits of the DLC that we had. Because this is the deluxe edition. Why with these do they show you chess piece, full T-posing character model? Bit weird, isn't it? I guess these others don't have legs. They're just... Right, interesting. They just show you the other. Interesting. Pathfinder Pioneer. Do you want to slap that on? Why not? Give it a go. Pistols. Pathfinder Ranger. Predator. I mean, that's classic weapon, really, the Predator, isn't it? Some snipers. Shotgun. Put a sniper on. Why not? Flip size. Yeah, we want that. Damage. Yes. Yeah, we still need the Typhoon. Yeah, the LMG. You're right. The Typhoon LMG was insane, dude. Why do we have our helmet off? I guess we're in a non-combat place yet, but... Doesn't make any water noises when we walk through the water. Didn't think about that one now, did they? Tut tut tut.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
Chat to the Krogan.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I'm going to, I'm not going to continue the chat interaction for a second here. Just because Abby is about to start. I just got the thing telling me that it's going to start in a second. So I'm just going to put the music on and we'll just chill here for a second before we wait. And then, obviously, go. Okay. So we'll just chill here for a second. Okay, it's just started, so I'm going to go for the BRB. I'll be back in a minute, alright, everybody? So BRB, back in for you. Okay, let's carry on, shall we? I go fix it again. Why not hour of the day, everybody? Let's go, shall we? Finish with a flourish. Will. Oh yeah, I've got to click back in. Where's the sound? Ain't gonna work.
Dead or soon will be. Badlands are
you with the Yoda Death, and welcome back to you as well, Shags. Good to see you again, dude. I hope you're having a good one today, whatever you're up to.
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur
I
springs
get
are
the feeling I
everywhere.
remember this part of the game very, very faintly.
So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I remember this planet. Very much, as I say, though, not very well. It's more of just kind of like a little bit, but I kind of remember this planet. At least I think I do.
No, Drac, no.
Spent the day at my mum's, getting stuff done.
Sam, show me what we've got.
Is this more putting up shelves and
is dense with sulfide
stuff like that, Shags?
the
Or
oxidation of which produces toxic streams.
Yoshi
and
says hi to chat. Hi, Yoshi.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
The wiener
That is
dog.
fortunate. Even the Nomad shields
What a little
cannot
legend he
withstand
is.
the water's corrosive properties. The presence of
We love
monoliths
Yoshi in these
suggests
parts.
a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Okay.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Ryder, where is your goddamn helmet? We literally went and changed this so you would have it on. Thank you for reverting my settings, game.
Even the water is like
Why does he still not have it on? That's squad mates. Off in convers. We want it. Oh, we just want it equipped. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Get driving, shall we? In our very weird six-wheeler, six-wheel drive mobile. Run over a dinosaur real quick as well.
Why would anyone at the start?
We figured out how to get resources from planets. Not yet, no.
Besides, who says I'm old?
I haven't looked at that yet. No.
I don't think I said that.
You did.
Okay, we don't need
certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
We don't need six-wheel drive.
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Jal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Good old Drac. What a guy.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
How's the old job hunty type stuff going, Shags? Because I know you said you were kind of like potentially quite close to getting a sort of roll back with the type of stuff you used to do. How's that been going?
Outcast or collective records, Pathfinder.
That hurts. It's a bit dirty on this track, isn't it? It's amazing how with how much crap we're kicking up, the tires have got dirty, but the body of the vehicle is completely covered in dust, isn't it? Crazy. Hear me out. Mass Effect with a Krogan protagonist. I'd play it.
Looks like those
100% I'd play it.
from the port. We should be careful.
Why win, Bevan? Thought my streak was safe. We back at 1, boys. We've got the sole survivor now at the high stream streak level. Damn. Ripping pepperonis to one of the longest stream streak. The second longest stream streak we had.
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being
We're no outlaws. We're friendly.
It's a shame.
My clan's stronger than most. and
It is a
this trip,
shame.
Time.
I mean, to be fair, we've probably been lucky in a few situations to have some of those streaks going for as long as they have, what with, you know, issues with internet and stuff like that, you know.
Look looks like it goes on the ground.
Because I feel like there's been a few opportunities where stuff could have died off and it's luckily stayed, so... It's a shame losing the streak, because, you know, obviously... It's one of the monumental long ones, but... We can always build it back, you know? That's if I do another 300 streams, who knows?
The person running this place holds a grudge.
It's a long time to make that back up.
Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining
Just a
power.
number, what matters is that how long I've been in your heart. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck up. Put your fucking helmet on. Oh my god. It annoys me that he doesn't have a helmet on. Maybe it's because it's not a hostile location or something. Rider, dude. I know, I appreciate the stream streak regardless though, but you can just build it back up again, you know?
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Sure, kid.
You know what annoys me a little bit here in this game?
Now that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the merger.
The game is like, here you go, here's your, you know, squad and whatnot. And then forces you to use Jarl. For half of the main story. I think that was kind of one of the nice things about the other three is like you could use the other squad like members and it changed little parts about like the narrative, but it didn't force you to do anything. Versus this game is kind of like, no, you have to take him. He's one of the characters you have to take with you. You don't have a choice. It's a bit kind of annoying. Think we can get up here? Oh, I think the answer to that might be no. We're running out of steam. Never mind. Look at that, we can just drive over mountains. It's great. And then go into speed mode. The cleanest truck in the West. Unable to get dirty, I'm telling you. Great, isn't it?
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions. Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born in...
Speeding along.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Not sure I'd say that, Jarl. It's not really that pointy now, is it? Pretty flat, actually. Compared to some of the planets. Lighting 2 taking Legion on Tally's loyalty mission. Yeah, funnily enough, I didn't watch it, but I saw a thumbnail of a video for that. Oh my god, look at that guy. Jesus. He got punted. That's lovely, that. We ought to clip that. That's great. Absolutely punt that guy. Yeah, no, I saw a thumbnail for a video which was bringing Legion to Tally's trial.
I think that's it.
Which was kind of, I didn't watch it, but there was part of me that was like, maybe I should just to see. Be quite interesting. But I never did. I thought it would have been quite funny to do. I think when we did it in Mass Effect 2, I think we did it before we met Legion, if I remember rightly. I don't remember us meeting Legion before we did the mission for Tally. Either way, though, it was, God, what a game Mass Effect 2 is. Back to the Tempest, I guess we go, is it? Where do they want us to go? I don't know. Oh, there's the list for the throne pop-up. There you go. I guess the 30-minute interval at this point must be at 17 minutes past for some reason. Don't know why it's not just 30 minutes after the stream starts, but there you go. Maybe it's because of the funky stream restarting today or something, I don't know. Stream elements freaking out.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call
Because there's an emergency, dumbass.
Got some
Oh, there we
disturbing
go.
news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
Shut up.
I wouldn't waste
Leave
your
him
time
alone.
with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon.
Shut up,
We have to
Joel.
remain focused on his next move.
Joel's right.
We won't make any rash decisions.
We're going to help the Krogans.
Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can...
We're helping the Krogans. That's what's happening here.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
That's a shame, isn't it, PB?
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
That what you heard, is it, Liam? Well, no one asked you, did they? So shut up and stay in
But
line.
now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Yeah, no one has any respect for you, Ryder, because you're a bitch. You know what Shepard would have done if they walked away from the meeting? He would have gone up there and punched someone. He would have had a scrap over it with someone. Shepard wasn't scared of anyone, man. I remember when we once got challenged by a Krogan and headbutted him. Ryder wouldn't have done that. Shepard, though. No fucks given, man. What is this going to be? Can we upgrade the truck or something?
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
Go over and beat Pee-wee's ass.
The location it
Liam,
points to
who keeps
should give
talking.
us a fix on the
Who
Archon
keeps letting you back on the ship. Should be like one of those things we just ignore him. Just someone starts speaking, you'd be like, was that... Did I hear anything? Oh, it's Liam, I think. Off in the distance.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance.
Nah, nobody there. Can't have been anything. Must have been the wind.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe,
Saying that actually
physics
about
still
that
applies.
kind of iconic meme line reminded me yesterday when I watched the
so many
Oblivion
ways of
stream, or 2 days ago
communicating
when I watched the
across
Oblivion stream.
There.
One of my
Give it a
favourite
shot.
things was that they had to do it because they
connect
couldn't
the-
not. But in that stream where they show off the new Oblivion remake, they have the thing where they're talking about the voice lines, updating them for every race, because in that game back then they didn't have different like dialects and voices for different races,
Sam?
so everyone sounded the same. And they were showing off some of the stuff, and then they showed off the classic "Stop right there, criminal scum," and the the classic classic lines from Oblivion. It was great.
I don't know.
And
Sometimes
the
I think
adoring
we're in
fan
the
makes a return as well.
Sometimes.
And the old
Here's our
"Stop, you
chance to find
violated the
out.
law," of course, the classic copy pasta. Hit the Ket flagship. No. How about no? Let's go to Eladin. Is Eladin the one we want to go to? Yep. Krogans. Have they left that line where she stops halfway through to retake it? I don't remember that one.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What?
Now orbiting Kadara. You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Here we go.
I'm picking up something.
Go and say hi to the Krogans. Meet with a Krogan contact. What'd you do if it was like Reeve? I mean, it obviously isn't, but the law has been broken. This meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. Classic, that is. The law has been broken.
Anomaly on sensors.
Team charge. That guy as well. What a classic. I think there's a few, honestly. I do like little moments like that, though, where they have, like, people who You'll sometimes get it in like YouTube videos if you watch them, where someone will be reading a script and obviously they forgot to edit out the bit where they say something and then like make a mistake. So they'll say the same line twice. It always makes me laugh. I take charge.
Sam, sent Callow
Just
the
heard of
nav
that
point
meeting and now
provided by
lives
a Krogan
rent-free in my head. That's fair. It did for me as well for a while. And Mirage.
Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with
Read
Jorgal
the standing
Strux.
orders. Read them and understand them. There's so many great lines just from that video. The angry man as well. Of course, I can't remember what his name is. But where he says about the chairman calling the meeting illegal when he refused to call one for like 6 months or whatever. And then goes, that man is an absolute disgrace. And then just mutes himself angrily. That's a great one. He keeps chipping in though, that guy. He loves chipping in. It's like when the chairman as well is like, can we be assured that we aren't going to be thrown out of the meeting like we were in the last one? Then he unmutes just to go, quite rightly, and then mutes himself again. He just loves chipping in out of nowhere.
No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather
Always
what
happy when it
information I
pops up
can.
again. Oh, it's legendary, isn't it? Legendary. The Hamforth Parish Council. Gonna subpoena everybody. That's it, I'm gonna subpoena everybody. What we're gonna do. Everyone in this stream right now is gonna get subpoenaed. That's the rule.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Here comes the subpoena!
Gonna be interesting.
It's such a great line, isn't it? Here comes the subpoena. Yeah, that guy. There's a video afterwards though, which is quite funny. It's like the aftermath, and they do an interview with him, and he's like sat in his front room, and they're just talking to him about like the aftermath of what happened. He's like, you know, I received death threats, all kinds of stuff, and it's like, really?
Heat levels increasing.
Someone actually sent him death threats over the Hanforth Parish Council meeting. It's like, I don't know if I believe it, but maybe they did. But something makes me think it's just like, oh, I don't know about that, you know? Why can't we use one of these? I want to use. Welcome in, Fluffy. How's it going? Big crater, isn't it? Very sandy here. Doesn't actually tell us what to do. It's not that useful.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
What are you looking at?
I think it's hugely helpful.
Isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this.
Maybe
place,
Drac will say something that will trigger
is home.
something in game.
I wasn't the only one.
Also, go grab the thing
Automated
here as well.
protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There you go. Like how you get these, get to see the ship when the Normandy when it lands. The Normandy was barely seen outside the cutscenes. I agree. Yeah,
System, Pathfinder.
it was a little bit strange how they did that with the Normandy, where you didn't see it all that often. I mean, it was an iconic ship as well, so it's strange that they kind of didn't actually bring it out all that often. Do we have to do these missions? I'm a bit confused. Scavenger, you don't seem like our contact now, do you? We'll talk to you anyway.
What are you looking at?
Mate, you ain't looking at anything. You got a fucking visor across your face.
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, You better run.
Add into the list bowl of members of this organization with shite hair.
How it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
We've had Sonic Blue, and now we've got Knuckles as well. He's in the fucking squad.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand.
Doing good. Sat in bed at the minute. How am I? I'm doing okay.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey!
Could be better, probably, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Krogan? You want to talk to me, or what? No?
Hey, I recognize
Yeah, it's
your
gone
insignia.
okay.
Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder.
You just made the
Kent
list.
Halsey, Nexus
Yes.
Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel.
At least we got the
fell in
game
with
to
the wrong
stream.
people.
This is true.
She joined the
Obviously, at the
rebellion
start
and
of stream, it
exiled
was
to
looking like we
Kadara.
weren't going to be able to do that. Because every
Somehow,
time we
she
opened the
pissed off
window
enough
capture,
people
it
to end up
crashed
in
the
this hellhole.
stream. So that was
Your
fun.
security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts
It's just
you in
been
an
one of those
awkward
weeks,
situation.
really, hasn't it?
I don't care about that. I'm
We
here
had
to find her.
Tuesday with
I
Starfield
know she
was
can't
just
come back to the
awful.
Nexus,
Because
but we can
Starfield's
start over on
XP
Kadara,
leveling grind is
together.
just particularly poor.
You'd give up your life for her?
Then we had
Izzy's the only family I have.
yesterday, which we're not
I'd
even
do
going to...
anything
I'm not
for
even going
her.
to get into yesterday,
Problem
to be
is,
honest. Yesterday
I
was just a
underestimated this
disaster.
planet. I don't have
And
a
then,
vehicle or a way to survive the heat.
Yeah,
I'm stuck
today we
before I've
obviously had
even
like
started.
40 minutes of
Don't worry.
the game
I
not
can track
working
Isabel
properly.
down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has
Bit
info
annoying,
on her.
that.
She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Nah, probably not. I like how we just bounced off the steps there as well. That was good. Oh, Knuckles is... Oh, no, he's still here. He wants us to talk to him. No. Not talking to him.
Well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
I bet she won't guess who we are.
A Pathfinder.
Never mind, she guessed who we are.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should've
Well, that's not very helpful, is it? They cheated, but also, we are wearing Pathfinder armor, so, I mean, we give ourselves away a little bit.
That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Smart.
What's your take on Eldon?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone
Yeah,
can
what a
live
mind reader, man.
Somehow
Crazy,
they
isn't
make
it?
it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
New Tachanka? That's news to me.
Take it easy.
Hold up.
Always do.
New Tachanka. How was that noise?
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Pardon me, I wouldn't be in business if it wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Locate a Krogan named Jorgul Strux. Alright then. I'm the guy who just caved his head in, jetpacking into the roof. Yeah. Oh, look at that mantle. We just phased through the bar. Yes. Tell you what, considering we're on a planet that's supposed to be like Krogan-based, not a lot of Krogans here, is there? Weirdly.
This area is restricted. Don't get any closer.
Is it restricted?
Just back off.
What you gonna do? Shoot me like the people did on the Angaran place? I don't think you will. Why is Jal here? We gotta sort that out. We're gonna have to sort that out if we get the opportunity to switch them out again. Hello, Krogans.
Stop shushing me.
Is he gonna be? Let's see. Is he gonna be a good Krogan or a bad Krogan? It's gonna be a good Krogan, surely, isn't he?
Are you Jorgul Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Nah,
I'm
mate.
the Pathfinder from the Nexus.
We were promised Krogan friends. Where are they? Exactly, man.
Yeah,
Where's
I
all the
did.
Krogans?
Thanks for coming.
We want more Krogans. We value the Krogans. Yeah, we do. We love a
Losing the
Krogan.
Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the initiative. Some of my best friends are
Love a Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
Understandable.
There's problems at the colony. It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac disagrees. Insider knowledge.
I trust Morta, and I trust Drac.
Morta's leading the colony for a
I think my favorite part of the MP was playing as a Krogan, bowling through multiplayer.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart.
That would be interesting, yeah.
And then we're all going to die. Krogan dying? Really? Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
It does make sense.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan.
I mean, come on, we managed to make the Krogans effectively make peace with the people who'd sterilized their entire race, so like...
won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins
these guys should be able to easily make peace with
Go to
people,
the
you know?
Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Right. Before I do anything else, there's something we gotta do here. It wasn't dive over that canyon, but we did that as well, and that was pretty nice. Goodbye, Joel. Why do we have a new marker as well on our vehicle? Ah, we got paint jobs. Tachanka's grit. I mean, that's basically default. Orion? That feels very like... That looks like Tally's, like, hood, doesn't it? She has, like, the fabric-y bit on her. That looks a lot like Tally's, stuff. You know what? We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with the Tally-looking thing. That's kind of a nice touch, isn't it?
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
Trees. We got trees and sand. As well as
supposed to be a golden world. It
fountains.
The presence
Great,
of
isn't
a
it?
vault.
Giant pillars.
Here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw.
Well, I don't remember going to this planet when I played this game before, so I wonder if I skipped this, unless you have to, I don't know. I don't remember going to the Krogan world,
Scavengers have
though.
taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tachanka, the Krogan colony.
Oh, that's what New Tachanka is. I see.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
That's quite fast.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Yeah, there we go. Those nice Tally-looking bits and pieces on here, isn't it?
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Fair enough, I guess. Krogans do love a headbutt. Where does it want us to go, though? It doesn't really give us a marker now, does it? Which is a little annoying. Got some points there. We got a lot of fast travel points. I guess we're just going to kind of stumble around until we find it. Alright.
Watch out, crater.
Yeah, I saw the crater, Vetra. I'm not that stupid, alright? Come on now. I saw the crater.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Are we?
Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit.
Alright, let's check
Should I
out the
patch it
camp.
through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole. It's the one with... I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh, this new gun is weird. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not sure I like this new weapon. It's a bit late now, though. We better go to a thingy station, but it's like burst fire. Hmm. Get why Quarians aren't in this game, but surely they could have made some excuse to sneak a few on board. Yeah. Like a Quarian ship or something somewhere. Is it frozen? No? I think the game is still fine. I think it's just taking a while to load. No, I think it might have frozen. Nice. Alright. Let's close the game, I guess, and reopen it. I'm just going to leave it on a black screen while I get it back open, alright? Oh, that's the wrong one. I almost opened the Legendary Edition. No. Andromeda. That's what we want. Oh, it's opening the wrong one. No. No, 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 no. As much as I'd love to go and play as Commander Shepard once again. Not right now. Wrong game. There we go. Yeah, nothing happened there. We're fine. We're fine. See, look, the game's back up. Nothing happened. Wow, so weird that we randomly just went back to the menu. How crazy. So strange, you know? Please actually load us in this time. That'd be amazing. We must persevere. That's the truth. Story of my life, Shags. Story of my life. Nice. Exactly. Nice. Back where we were before. Is it just taking a long time to load, maybe? We'll just give it a minute and see what happens, because maybe it's just taking a long time to load because of this planet for some reason. Because we're out in the open world. I don't know. I don't remember it taking this long, though, when we opened the game to get it going the first time, but... give it its fair chance. Oh no, there was an icon in the bottom right then, you didn't see it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure this is working. Well... I guess we have to oh. Hold up. Wait, is it now broken? There's an icon in the bottom right again there, like a downloading symbol. It's also now gone out of full screen. on my end. It's now windowed in like a tiny box. Oh, we loaded in.
Every say that.
Except the game's not.
To make
There
it
we go.
less true.
Well, it's gone out of windowed mode, so that's weird, but okay. So it did load, it just took forever. Useful to know. 307 years later, and we've reloaded the game. Another point for Shepard. When he died, you could at least respawn. It's fine, they'll... Oh, hello, look at the
Got
frame
an
rate.
outlaw camp ahead.
Was that on my end, or was that the stream? Well, it did stutter a little bit on the stream there. On my end, that was horrible frame rate. Yeah, now I know it's a full-on burst fire, that helps a bit. What the hell, Drac? Yeah, they'll fix it soon, Bol, you're right. So I think what the reason like the frame rate feels off to me, I think what's happened is it's like bugged out, kicked it out of windowed mode. And now I've like reopened it to full screen. I don't know if anyone else ever gets this. You'll know what I'm talking about if you've experienced this before. But you know how sometimes if you have games that are in like windowed mode and you click out to another tab, it only applies if you have 2 monitors. You click out to another window or another tab, and then the game that you're playing goes to really low frame rate and whatnot while you're not playing it. I don't know if anyone else has the same thing, but I get this a lot with games. I think it's just doing that because the game, it's basically thinking I'm not actually tabbed into the game, I think. When obviously I am, but right now it thinks that I'm playing it in a small window rather than full screen. So for me, on my end, the frame rate is terrible.
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
Hello, I'm
you're
sorry.
a Pathfinder, right?
It's
I recognize
just
your
you're
receiver
always
ID.
telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
I love it when the NPCs talk over each other.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
I ain't good with taking damage. What game is this? It's underneath the stream, Calgafan. In big ol' purple text. That wasn't very good. Targeting on that's not great, is it? Remember a few games being terrible for it, but they were old games which didn't like tabbing out in general. Dude, Siege does it all the time to me, it's really annoying. It's me. Yeah, it's me. Exactly.
Environment check.
You're not wrong,
Temperatures
Sean.
are within acceptable parameters.
Can we get up there? I love how Drac just TP'd on top of the structure. No fucks given, man. He does not care now, does he? What an absolute hero. Where's the enemy down below this? I think it might be that guy. Look at him. I'm moving around. They don't know I'm here. Sneaking around. Is he actually trying to snipe? Well,
Temperature levels are climbing.
that worked well, didn't it? Poor sod. Finally got the Churchill 3. Congratulations. Good job on getting the Churchill 3. Now you need to get the Churchill 7. No, it's the NA75 next, I think. There you go. Always another goal in War Thunder. All these cookies, not tea time, silly dilly willy shillies. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's actually... We do call them... Well, no, we don't call them cookies. We call them biscuits, Bevan. So there you go. That's wrong. We don't call them cookies. That's incorrect information. Biscuit, yeah. Biscuits. A nice biscuit. Nothing wrong with a good biscuit. No, is there? Where's the ammo box? There's got to be one around here somewhere.
High temperature alert. Do not proceed.
If we see an ammo box, we'll stop for it.
Get ready to fight!
Or a quick scout round, you know. Looks good though. M44. Nice.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
What a line. How about digestives? Digestives are decent. I mean, you know, I don't mind a digestive. I wouldn't always go for them though. Sometimes I like the chocolate covered digestives, sometimes I like the just the regular plain ones, you know. It's a bit bumpy. Great suspension on this thing though, eh?
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Still haven't found any of the fast travel points, which is interesting. Average light tank gameplay in War Thunder. I don't even want to think about War Thunder at the minute after yesterday. Game traumatized me yesterday, I think.
Got them all.
I'm glad that I'm glad to not be driving around in a light tank in that game.
This technology was built by the scavengers.
There we go. A nice little... Just let them know we're there, you know. Give them a little bump. Let them know we're on the way. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know where the fuck we're supposed to be going here. We're just driving around at this point, but...
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
You'll learn not to show it.
Had some nice shortbread in Scotland. There you are. Love to see it. I mean, of course, famous for their shortbread. Always good. What happened? Sadly, wasn't able to watch. I'm not going to go into the details, but it was a fucking disaster of a stream, and I quit after 3 hours. So, there you go. And no, there aren't any VODs, because I've deleted them all on every platform. Because I don't really want to keep that shit around. It was that bad, I just insta-deleted it after I finished the stream. I'm not going to go into any more details than that. It was just a awful day. If you're Duncan though, you need a hobnob. That
Sam,
shit never breaks.
Has it gotten even
Well,
hotter?
Heat index is climbing rapidly.
Oh, I guess we hit the limit of the
long.
world.
I suggest
You can
retreat
break
to
a
cooler
hobnob like
area.
that, Bob, but you gotta dunk it a long old time. You know? Gotta be careful with that. There'll be better War Thunder days. Yeah, there will. There will. Just luck of the draw, really, innit? And whatever happened never happens again. It probably will, but, you know. That's just my luck, really. I'm used to it at this point. Your boy been fighting against the odds for a long time. These people haven't shot at me yet. Who are these? Hello? No, they aren't shooting us, but we can nick their supplies.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh no, they're angry. Never mind. And we only have one shot. Nice. Well, we do have a sniper, but it's not really that great at close quarters, is it? So I'm not really all that keen on... Oh no, Drax killed them. We're fine. They got any ammo? That would be lovely. Ammo box? Got an ammo box? No? They don't have an ammo box, do they? Ooh, that's a hell of a boom on it though, isn't it? That's a great sounding sniper. Hey Shaylay, welcome in. Do they really not have any
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
ammo? Seriously? What I feel like right now. We take their car, it looks cooler. I don't know, this thing's nicer. Very sleek. And we have the ability to change between 6-wheel drive and speed mode, which is pretty cool, isn't it? Gnarly, this thing. Still no Krogans. Where be those pesky Krogans? They've all hidden off somewhere.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nice that we finally got one of these, because now I can change weapons. I don't have to use that burst fire rifle anymore.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
There you go.
I've added them to...
How goes, dudes? Yes. That's how I'm going to choose to answer the question today. Yes. Did that change the colour of the weapon? Oh, it did. That's interesting. It's been a few days.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
You ever need a
And those few days have felt
like
more
that,
like
you know,
it's been
ask around.
years at this
Got a
point.
box of spares
These last
somewhere?
few days.
You know it.
Felt very long this week. Although, nice thing to look forward to, of course, which I've said many a times already, but I'm going to say it again. It's my birthday stream next week, which is a special little surprise, isn't it? So we're going to do something nice. Are we supposed to be investigating the remnant sites? What we actually, does it say what we're actually supposed to be doing here? No. Go to the Krogan colony. I feel like we should have just gone here from the start. Oh well. Nice tinted windscreen on here as well. Good, isn't it? Hope I can make it. It's gonna be it's not gonna be a 12-hour stream or anything. It's just gonna be a kind of normal to stream time. So yeah, we're not gonna do anything too crazy. We're just gonna have fun, do some fairly simple stuff because I don't really feel like doing a lot of stuff. I feel like today's not gone too badly, ignoring that first hour. Oh, the first hour was comical, wasn't it? Yeah, after that it's been okay. Other than the fact that we found a weird bug where every time I change scenes, my game breaks and I have to fix it again, which is good. But yeah, week's been the week from hell work-wise. Yeah. See, I thought you'd probably been really busy this week because I know. Is it on Sunday? I think it was Sunday, wasn't it? I raided you, and I know you'd said that last week had been really busy. And I hadn't seen you much this week, so I knew that you must have been busy. So I'm so used to seeing you, you know, come in and have a chat while you're on break or whatever, that I thought, well, you must be busy, otherwise we'd have seen you. So you must have been running around all off your feet. Which under no circumstances will be War Thunder. What, my birthday stream? Yeah, no, we ain't doing that.
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band.
Certainly not playing War Thunder on the birthday stream, no.
Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal.
First hour, yeah, was
experimental
interesting.
prototypes out of Terminus.
When they add cars to War Thunder,
it became a thing.
yeah.
She was always good for jobs.
How's your
paid
treatment
well,
going,
and
Fish?
upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Alright, we're at the Krogan colony.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
Ooh.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Jesus.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
Very cold? Why cold? Throw War Thunder and they add cards. Yeah, and red shells, yeah. Ugh. Well, that's all we got time for today. Because it's midnight. And midnight means the end of the stream. What it means. Oh yeah, here we are. What a day it's been. Another productive day at the stream factory. Has it been productive? Productive 4 hours, maybe not productive day, after the nightmare of the start of stream. That was hellish. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that was just a bit of a nightmare at the start. So it kind of followed on from yesterday, really. Being a pain in the arse, so... It is what it is, though. I don't have to worry about it for a few days anyway, because now I'm on my, I'm about to be on my time off period, where I'm not, not doing streams for a couple of days, of course. Which I think would be kind of nice. Taking a couple of days to just, chill and whatnot. Total Gunslingers found a way. Yeah. We always find a way, dude. We always find a way. That being said, though, I'm going to end off the YouTube stream real quick. Before I do that, though, just in case, I'm going to do !YT if anyone wants to go over and Sub to the YouTube channel. Of course, it's free. Helps to support both the stream over there and also just the channel in general. You don't have to, but if you want to, there you go. And it also has all of the VODs of every stream basically I've done for the last like 2 years. So there you go. YouTube folks, thanks for being here. Don't know if there's actually anyone in the YouTube stream at this point, but thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll send you off into the void until Sunday when we'll be back. So you guys have a good one. Close that down.